Are we fucking live?
I hope we're not fucking live.
Yeah, because that's a whole different platform for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we have the right.
Oh yeah,
I don't think we have the right tags
Okay,
for that.
we're
Oh, we
coming
are.
back up.
Come
There
on.
we go.
Yeah,
We're live.
yeah, we're back to live. We're going to have another set of
Live.
ads, unfortunately, here in about a minute. Or
Huh.
in 5 minutes we'll have another set of ads, unfortunately, because this is a whole new stream. Okay, I do apologize for that. Gotta love tech.
So we gotta run ads again.
Gotta love tech.
Yeah, we gotta run ads again.
Fun.
Yay.
Not the ads.
Yeah, that is
Lovely.
That is the bad part of things. But thank you all for your patience. To those that stuck around, we appreciate it. I had to do an
Y'all said
OBS
ads?
reset and a complete computer reboot for this thing because OBS did not want to shut down. Gotta love it. Anyways,
OBS was having issues.
but we were close to our first break anyways, so
Alright, can you do me a favor, Merlin?
Yeah.
Make a copy of Avery and give control of him. It'd be much easier that way to make to Trump.
Yep.
that is running. That is running. Okay.
All right, I have renamed it.
I was gonna put Trump at the end, but that works. Who's
I'm
who?
stepping
We
away
don't
for a
know.
quick moment.
Alright, and since I actually did very, very good on that roll, because it would have been with my spells also, so 54.
Okay. Yep. We are in a quick 3
What
minute
was
break.
the DC originally?
That's what I'm about to calculate for you.
Okay.
Twenty-one.
31?
21.
21. Oh, so you over doubled it. Okay. And your goal is to create that first thing that we had talked about before, right?
The Trump, the painting of Avery.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be a funny thing. Okay. All right.
So now there's two Averys around, walking around.
Oh boy.
So the people that are already suspicious of him are like, wait, why is there two now?
Yeah, that's even worse.
I wonder what True Sight guy would see. Because you just see blobs moving.
That's a great question.
But now there's a painting of Avery hanging in the mirror or the cart somewhere.
Oh, I just got the ads. Huh.
Yeah.
Looks like I came back at the right time.
Yeah, we're in break.
The ads just stopped for me. I don't know why.
It varies.
Sometimes it's a little display thing.
Yeah,
instead.
it varies a little bit. It all depends on the person. I mean, it's 3 minutes in total, but sometimes it starts a little earlier for some and ends a little earlier, and sometimes it starts a little bit later. I hate it.
We can consider anything else as extra content.
Which is why we yeah, because it's telling me the ad break ends in 10 seconds. But that's not always true.
Mm. You know what? Then I'll take this time to go on a quick bathroom break. I'll
Okay.
be right
Yeah,
back.
go ahead.
Can we get a color change or something for Avery a twinkle bottom question mark token?
Yeah, I'll get that made real quick.
Yeah,
What color do you
Ads.
want the token to be, or the token border?
let's go with orange.
Orange. Okay.
That way it's easier to tell them apart.
There we go. And you just need the image.
What else do I need to do? He does not have a construct.
Woo!
Here's the modified head.
And then I need this one. Prototype token. Minutes, this one.
Okay.
Choose tokens. And let's make sure that that works. That's not right. That was clearly you. That was clearly not.
As I get moved by the dog. Dang. I hit the button. There we go. We back.
You hit the button. Okay,
Yes.
so we have returned. We are back. Things
Yes.
are working for
Yes.
now.
Things better keep working.
As funny enough, things kind of crashed right before I was about to go to the dungeon anyways. We've entered the dungeon, and so the first thing that everybody sees is a large elemental just off on this island. This is the vast majority of this island as well. I was just a bit lazy when it came to putting in the borders to show that it's an island that is in the air. So it's a very small island.
Okay.
It is not immediately hostile, but it's more of a. It doesn't seem like it's noticed you yet.
Okay, so
Should we go up and say hi?
So to recap some information from last session, this dungeon is, you said, was just a whole bunch of islands.
Yep, it's a bunch of floating islands
Floaty islands.
in the middle of the air.
Dungeons
This
are
is one map at the moment. I have multiple maps. Don't worry. Well,
okay.
I have 2 maps.
Okay. So pretty much dungeons in your world are just like adjacent to elemental planes.
To different planes of existence. Oh, yes, I should go over that. You're right. So, the way the dungeons work in the end of an era is that they are naturally formed events that come from the colliding and adjacency of different planes of existence with the plane that you are currently on. So, as we are on the material plane, everything is going to be a material something else fusion. In this case, this dungeon is a material plane air plane.
Airplane. Yay.
Plane of air. A plane of air combination. Yeah, that literally where my brain went. It was just like airplane. Yep, I said airplane. A plane of air and the material plane combination, which also means that if you guys do end up planar hopping at any point, there is a possibility of unique dungeons, such as the air and fire dungeon and things of that nature. So I can't even imagine what the I don't even basically it's an air fryer.
Air fryer.
I can't even imagine what the plane of death and the plane of life would look like. The dungeon from that. That would be so metal.
What was
Scary.
that first one we did with all the skeletons?
Material and
Uh,
death.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you guys have already experienced one of the core elements of like life and death in dungeon form. But yeah. So far, you see this guy just sitting up there on his island. Can I get perception checks from everybody?
Ooh, rolling.
First real rolls of the session, and first real. Well,
Yeah.
I guess outside of the crafting check, actually.
Oh my goodness. Oh, here it is.
Ooh. Oh.
Normal?
Did it whack the other dice?
Yeah.
That was funny. That
Crap,
was
I was
funny.
muted. I think successive rolls target the previous die, so they bump.
That's awesome. I like that. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab this guy, and then.
And Sarath is kind of studying it. Getting study target on it.
Okay. That's enough for that one.
Mystery dice.
Not for that one. And
How many others do we not see?
There's a little guy over there planning a little attack.
that one is. Okay. And yes, you guys got some meta knowledge based on that. But it is what it is.
Did we get meta knowledge?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I rolled 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh. There was
Oh.
3 rolls of questioning
Oh,
amounts.
For all we know, the big one just rolled.
not that we know what the rules were for. Or they were all coming from different
Yeah, who knows
things.
what they were
So
for.
Couldn't have been
So,
for
yeah.
stealth.
And lastly,
I think they made bluff checks.
How well the person that has bells attached to them everywhere is gonna stealth.
oh,
let's do you guys wish to try?
Do we want to sneak by or do we want to go say hi?
I just like a snake by. Where are we going?
Yeah, because if you
Elementals
sneak
are.
by, that would be changing my plan.
oh, what is your plan?
I was going to play us a little tune. But if we're going to sneak, I don't want to play a tune.
Hmm.
I mean, some of us can be sneaky.
Let me, before I commit, let me see. I say that we could definitely sneak. I think sneaking could be good, but also, I haven't used my character in combat yet, so I also kind of want to go stabby.
We can
Yeah.
sneak up to
There's
them.
also the fact that nobody really knows what Air Elementals does in character.
Very
Yeah,
true.
because that's what I was trying to look at my skills to see if there's anything that Soraya could roll for knowledge.
Arcana knowledge?
Arcana would do good. Planes would be better.
Better, probably. However, sadly, Daisy is not trained in planes, but does have Arcana.
Yeah.
Dicey does not have their
Oh, well.
plane certificate.
Yeah,
Daisy
'cause-
does
And you
not. Daisy's
own
on the
a
no-fly
summon?
list.
You own a summon and you don't even know about planar travel? Wow.
He'll get
Wow.
one rank in it,
well,
maybe later.
Wow.
based. Well, all right. So I got
I have knowledge local too.
Yeah, because I've got a question for you, DM or GM.
Yeah.
Based on your homebrew setting,
Mhm.
dungeoneering skill, and how your dungeons work, or dungeoneering,
Yes.
would that be useful in this?
Knowledge of dungeons would be probably quite useful, but it would be very specific to dungeons. But it would actually not, yeah, because of the amount of knowledge that you would need to have knowledge of dungeoneering, I can almost see that being a thing that would help out with other knowledge checks because it's something that kind of guides into it.
And I don't
Yeah,
have
I can see
skills,
dungeoneering.
but I'd also like to argue knowledge nature for elementals.
If you were from, oh no,
Our
if
first
you were
that
from
one.
the plane of air,
Oof.
Okay, so Riot has not done too many air dungeons.
yeah. But yeah, no. If for knowledge nature, that would be if you were from like the plane of air, but because I don't believe it was,
I don't
I
know skill
don't think
anyway,
it
but
yeah.
So at least the first nat one was on a skill check on knowledge,
Psychic
Yep.
damage. You thought too hard.
and not an attack.
we also got two bard types. Neither of them have bardic knowledge.
I believe
Oh, that's
Jik
actually
should,
fun.
Let me check.
which would allow you to make checks untrained. Not that you'd be very good at it.
Oh, yeah, because
All plus 0.
Okay, I think it
Oh.
might have been replaced by your
yeah, because
your
One of the
whatchamacallit,
yeah
class modifications I forgot the name of.
yeah,
archetype.
yeah,
Archetype.
yeah,
Yeah, because I don't
Drusilla.
even see it on my list.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
Drusilla.
was diffused tension, I believe, is what replaced it. Or no, maybe it was.
Yeah, Drusilla on your features, bardic knowledge. Character adds half class level to all knowledge checks and may make knowledge checks at skills untrained. So yeah.
Yeah, your buffoonery replaced that.
Yeah,
Yeah, because mine's
that's what I
plus
got.
5.
Yep.
That's why I rolled it.
Okay, okay, I see it. Okay, I see
Well,
it now.
the good news is that
It's just everything's not black like the other ones that are ranked.
Yeah, all right.
now the good news is that Dicey rolled quite high with identifying the large air elemental. So he knows that it doesn't have any range attacks, but it is very fast and can fly. And it does take less damage, but it's not of any particular type. It just has flat damage reduction. It can also see in the dark.
Not weak to any sort of elemental damage.
Careful, guys. It can see in the dark.
Is it
It
dark in
does
this cave?
have.
No,
No,
I think it's pretty
it's
light.
quite light. It's
It's
quite
quite
light.
Yeah,
But what if we were somewhere dark? It could see us.
because any sort of thing so dicey. So my bow, any sort of elemental damage I should set it to.
5. It's got a damage reduction of 5.
Or does it really matter what elemental damage I set it to? I just fire away at whatever feels nice at the
Yeah,
time.
it's just 5 dash. So it just has
Well,
flat
it
damage
doesn't
reduction to
have
everything.
resist or a weakness or anything.
No weaknesses. Now the funny thing is that damage reduction is only for the large air elemental. The smaller ones do not have as much of a difficulty with getting sliced and diced.
And I assume you can tell us that poisons and precision damage aren't going to do much.
Let's see here.
Oh, you're muted again.
Well, it's an elemental. It's made of air. I don't think you could really poison it.
Alright.
What if it like
Mighty Coffee.
sucks up poison? That's how it's poisoned.
No, there's a feature in here.
If it's something like the clockwork things, it might have a specific type, like construct or elemental,
Yeah, it should
probably, and
have the
its
elemental
immunities.
type.
So check its
Yeah.
immunities and then check elemental immunities.
Let's see here. Elementals. Immunity to bleed, paralysis, poison, sleep effects, and stunning. Not subject to critical hits nor flanking. And
Which is
is
not.
immune to precision damage.
Oh, well, that's gonna suck for a Slayer.
Yeah.
Or the vivisectionist.
Yep. Also, you can't suffocate it.
What?
It never runs out of air.
Yeah, I think that would. Okay, guys, you can't suffocate it. Like, if you
Alright.
want to try strangling it, it's not gonna work.
Well, that's no fun
I just
during.
figured you all should know.
That's no fun during.
Look, there's
playtime.
a video of. So yeah.
I teleport to outer space.
There's a video of like a guy trying to. Oh no, it was from one of the Marvel movies where like Captain America was like trying to choke out one of the robots. So, anyways, yeah, you guys have seen it. You guys know what they are weak to and not weak to. What would you guys like to do? How would you guys like to start? Do you want to start off super aggressive and try to get stuff out of the way? Should I be rolling initiative for everybody?
Rolling.
The only precision damage I have is sneak attack.
No one wants to make the executive decision.
I vote we skirt around.
I also vote for maybe sneaking around that. That seems hard to fight. It is just air.
It's
The medium air elementals are saying things. Too
Yep.
bad no, I don't understand.
so.
Yep, those are words.
Those are words.
So they already know that we're here. Are they acting like they do?
Maybe it's just speaking to itself.
The smaller ones do, however, they aren't moving towards you. It's almost like they're just being cautious of you being there. The large one is at the moment facing towards the one off to the far right corner.
Okay, so
So it knows that you're there, but it's not looking at you actively.
So it was this one that was making noises.
It's like when you're scared of a
Now, that was
spider,
just
but the
me saying
spider's
it,
also
right?
scared of you.
That was actually just me trying to reply and accidentally replied as the air elemental instead of just me.
I
Okay.
think the air elemental
so-
wants Wigglebottom to throw it back.
Okay.
To quote what the air elemental said by accident, thinks this thing is strong against Avery. But yeah, no, that's it. Nothing in particular. They're not trying to talk with you or anything.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
bit of a howl, but that's just because, wind.
Wind. Yeah.
Wind.
Wib.
So yeah, you guys want to be starting combat right away, or?
It's pumpkin wibbity.
Honestly, we probably should, just so we know what we're dealing with. But I don't like the idea.
Or what if we just scoot around them?
What if we try to be friendly? What if we try to be friends? Oh, that's a lot of dice.
So anyway, we just roll initiative. Dicey and Lou ain't going anywhere.
Can I play my song now?
Like that? Yes, absolutely. We can consider it as having happened just prior to initiative. If since you guys have not made any, don't worry about it. Oh, right, I have to boop and
What's your inspire thing called?
Who you asking?
I already have yours for your inspire courage. I mean for the scald.
The Raging Song.
Raging. Okay. Oh no.
Do I have a... Oh, I do. I have Inspiring Courage. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, you can play for us too.
Okay. I shall also jingle my little bells. If I figure out how to jingle my little bells, this might be...
Here.
Oh dang, it's not appearing in here.
Would I... Oh, okay. So would I just roll my performance and then that's... And then
I don't
looks
think
like
you need
that's
to
what
roll
it is.
performance for that one.
I think so. It says first level bard can use his performance to inspire courage.
Your performance is your performance like token. I don't know what the word. You have like counters for it.
Oh.
If
yeah, it's
you
just a thing that automatically
it,
happens.
Yeah, you have like 17, I believe.
Oh, is there a way I can like... Oh, I see that here. Yeah, 17.
Yeah, so every round that you're playing, you would deduct 1 from that.
Okay, so this should be 16 now.
Some of your songs do require you to make a performance roll, but I don't believe Inspire Courage does.
No, it's just a thing that allows you to give a +1 thing.
Okay.
Okay, so what's the effect?
Here, I'll do the little... I'll display mines in chat too, if anyone else wants to read it.
Okay, it does not seem that Inspired Rage is already in here.
Inspire Courage is, though, one of the buffs.
Yep, I already have that one.
Okay,
But...
I'm gonna get buffs.
And be sure to set it to level 6.
Yep, there's Inspire Courage.
Level 6.
Speaking of which, need to up this. So that's going to be important.
Active. And
Is there a way to not be affected by the Scald song?
Should my banner
Yes.
bonus
Yes,
be
it's
off?
your choice.
Okay.
And the banner has to be set.
The banner can be held.
Yeah.
The banner.
Oh, that's right. Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
like
thinking of the other thing.
It can be held with, as long as it's being held with 2 hands.
Well,
Yeah.
my 2 little right hands are on that stick.
Okay, so I'm still
So as
looking.
long as you're within 10, or no, is it 10 or 30 feet for the banner?
It's the rat.
You might also want to avoid getting the raging song because it might help your attacks, but
30 feet. Flag bear is a 30 feet bonus.
Basically, allies other than the Scald cannot use any charisma, dexterity, or intelligence-based skills while under the effects.
Oh.
So it might. You could probably go either way with you. Dicey being a caster would not do
quite as
very
much.
well.
But for raging song though, that's fine for everybody that doesn't need it.
Yeah, it's a choice.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find the effects of it.
It's already set. Like when you activate the banner bonus, it gives you the +1/+1.
Insight
Yeah, I got
range.
Inspired Courage, yeah.
Okay. I was
But-
just trying to read it, and I was like, oh, there's nothing here.
Or is it Inspire Rage that's Raging Song does?
So raging song is basically it's the same thing as bardic performance, where raging song is the use of, but then you have insight rage, which is the 6th level version of inspired courage.
Gave a place a suggestion.
So the raging song is simply this is the ability that I have to make the choice.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
all right. Jix did
You
Inspired
the
Courage.
choice. Yep.
And then Raging Song is Inspired Rage. Or something.
They do give different bonuses, so they
Insight
don't
range.
stack with each other.
Insight Rage.
I'm seeing is Inspired Rage. Is it a different one?
Yeah. So inspired rage is the first level ability, which gives a
where is gold?
here.
So Incite Rage is a 6th level thing?
Yeah, because I'm trying
Yeah,
to.
insight rage is the 6th level thing.
Because
That's
I
its
don't
level
see
choice.
Inspire range anywhere for this gold.
It's in
I
their
just
Raging Song. Like Merlin said though, it's the first level one.
For this gold? Or for what?
For the skull.
Okay.
It's under Raging Song.
But now where is it under?
Okay.
Let's see here.
Okay. I'll put that on my buff list, but it probably wouldn't be good for.
Everything.
Yeah, that doesn't even show up.
But yeah, they're not in Foundry.
Yep. So yeah, the inspired portion or the actual thing for inspired rage is not something that is in Foundry that you can add as a buff.
You'll have to manually do it.
Yeah. Well, considering you can't.
I look at Savage Gold, the archetype for not the actual hybrid class. That's what I
Well,
was.
and that explains why I didn't see your thing.
I mean, that's definitely something good for anybody frontline using strength and stuff like that. That's not something that's Darius would be.
Because you're dex based.
Yeah. Okay, so that's something that needs manually set on Drusilla, though.
Yeah.
We need to make some buffs.
Yep.
Yay for life play stuff. Okay.
+2 to strength, +2 to constitution, 1 to morale on will. Saving
Alright,
throws.
so I am working on Drusilla's Inspired Rage on her buff list now.
So adding it on Lou and
Oh yeah, that would be good for Lou, wouldn't it?
Dicey, even though Dicey will likely not use it. I
If
can
you
just
were
copy
to
on the
create
Jix
it,
in case Jix ever does want to use it.
Yeah. Let me. Oh my goodness.
is it possible to? Okay, so I, as GM, can also just drag and drop it between players,
Yeah,
like
Ooh.
to make a copy of it.
I figured so.
We can, yeah. So we can wait until it's done the one time, and then I can drag and drop the buff to everybody else. Get that
Okay,
going.
so I'm getting it.
That would be so
I
nice.
will
Thank
note
you.
that since we are 6th level, the adjustment to will is 2.
Okay.
And honestly, what would have been probably much easier would have been to drag range in and then adjust to that.
Oh yeah, and also a -1 to AC. Yeah, or any ability that requires patience or concentration, which would be spellcasting.
Yep.
Okay, I think I've got it done.
I've got
Excellent.
mine done.
So it's got. Yep.
It's got the +2 to strength and constitution, +2 to will, and -1 to generic AC.
Yep.
Perfect.
Let's check that off. All right, biped Lou has it.
Yep, and it's showing up properly on attributes and everything.
Quadped Lou has it.
And I'm double checking. Yeah, and you can drag it on Soraya too, just to have it there.
Yep.
Serpentine had the one I made already. No, I don't know which one's which. Oh wait, no. No, I guess I didn't leave my description. Oh, I put it on the token version. Okay, so it probably doesn't appear on the normal version.
Right.
God dang it. Well, you know what? Now I have it from Merlin. Thank you, Merlin.
There's some lag there.
No description. Oh,
Okay.
it's okay.
Yeah, so
We can.
Just keep in mind you can't use any Dex, Charisma, or
nope, I got on
Intelligence
Soraya
based
because I was
skills
able to
while
drag it
under
from
its effect.
Drusilla to Soraya.
Okay, yep. I saw it right as I was about to as well.
I forgot since I got ownership of both since you know, husband wife thing.
Yep. Let's see here.
Does it just
Let's
save?
also do the funny thing.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, Drusilla's song was definitely. Oh god, it's Blue being stronger. Did we really need that? Yes.
Hey,
I'll just work on a token for that.
all right, and I think I have everything now. All right, perfect.
She also.
All right. So the air elementals at the moment aren't going to do anything because you haven't shown any aggression. And they aren't, like, they're wary of you, but they aren't attacking you outright. Not yet. The large elemental, though, does turn to face your direction. And it takes 1 5 foot this way. As we go ahead and why did clicking begin combat not work? Okay, there we go.
Is there a combat tracker?
Yes. So you can right click the crossed swords on the combat encounters, and that'll bring up the whole combat tracker.
Yeah, if you right click it, it'll pop it out.
There we go. That's what I want to see.
It's very useful.
Nice. I've always been going back and forth between tabs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you've been doing
You
that the whole time? Yeah, that's horrible.
You can double click the top to minimize it.
Yep. Which brings us now to Avery.
Okay. So, are we finding these things, you guys, or should we just book it?
Mm.
Hello?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
That's some serious lag here. Found.
And yeah, can you hear me?
What's
Yeah.
going on?
Okay, just making sure.
I'm asking if you guys want to fight these things or not.
I mean,
I do think it might be better to, because they're not aggressive, to talk to them first. Or like,
I don't think any of us can.
oh, well, you know what? Can animal handling work on an air elemental?
There is one person that speaks Orin.
Oh, okay.
Too bad
You do
Barney's
have to
not
do.
in here.
Oh,
Well,
too bad they're taking
too
a
bad
nap
Barty isn't here.
at the cart.
Yeah, too bad Barty's not here.
He better not be taking a nap. He was supposed to guard the cart.
He's got one eye open.
Oh, yeah.
3, 4, 5,
Dicey, you can read. You'll be able to hear if they were to
5,
speak.
8.
Mm-hmm.
Dicey, you speak Orin.
I do? I do speak Or.
And I'm
So anyway, guys, I forgot my own languages.
I think I'm short languages.
So what did they say?
But I didn't take anything.
Oh, that
No,
was
we
just
weren't.
everything.
We choose you to be our diplomat. Go forward, Dicey.
Oh, I know why I couldn't see what the air elemental said before. I haven't apparently Lou doesn't have it on his list because I never updated Serpentine Lou's languages.
That's funny. But then if I can just... Nope. That would have been funny. But anywho.
Well, it's at least got Orin on it now.
So yeah, you guys do have somebody that can speak air elemental.
That's good.
That's what Dicey know. They speak that with her knowledge check.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, like I said, I'm about Dicey be our representative then and go talk to him.
However, I also have to warn, the biggest of the two has an intelligence of 6. And that's the smartest of the group.
Hey, don't you want intelligence?
What?
Hey, it's enough to be able to speak and understand.
It's sentient, technically.
I
So
mean,
yeah, are we gonna get anything with Avery, or are you just gonna be like, hey guys? Also, for the turns in which we're doing the planning and stuff, in this case, if you guys are going to go into social, I won't count. We would be able to turn off the buffs and not count that. That'll be fine. I don't want you guys to need to feel like you're wasting buffs and whatnot. But yeah, no. Are you guys gonna be doing attempting a social encounter first?
Sounds like it.
I
And
mean,
Avery's gonna activate the breach of limitation just in case.
I can speak to them if you
I
need
mean-
me to. Like,
worth a
I don't
try.
know
I
what they're
mean,
gonna say to me.
As my great aunt used to say, it's always better to ask first before to stab.
Yeah,
Okay, let's go ahead and
Man.
get some stuff moved.
that's better than how I grew up, which was, kind of stab them and ask
Stab
later.
them. Or never.
Yeah, I mean, if they didn't speak, then it was better. Didn't have to ask them.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
If they're not gonna say anything back, then you can stab first.
we can't say no to the Ba Weep Grana Weep Nini Bong.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
the universal greeting.
Okay, so I guess we will go through. We're going to temporarily ignore the combat tracker, so I'm going to bring it back. Yeah.
DC's turn.
How'd that happened? Okay. So we're going to go previous to combat, so it's now on the begin combat instead of actually combat. So we're not currently on a round. So, how would you guys like to proceed?
Did I just go up and say hi?
I see
Yeah,
yell
you
as
can, absolutely.
Okay.
Guess you're the
Just
only
gonna
one
come
that's
up over
capable
here
of
and
going
go
up and saying hi.
I mean, we'll be kind of,
and say, hello over there in Orin.
Sarias will be kind of backed off, but kind of guarded a little bit.
What
I wonder
tribute?
who speaks Dwarven.
That way we're kind
Guys,
of,
they're asking for a tribute. What should we tribute?
Hopefully they don't speak Dwarven.
do we
They want a tribute.
they want like an item?
Well, I would assume that's what it means.
Well, you can also like tribute something to like someone. Like I tribute this win
Sure. Okay,
to.
yeah, I'll confirm. So, what would you like as a tribute?
Uh,
Because
Hmm.
I mean, they're air elementals. Would it be something to deal with air that they would prefer?
I
I
will
think the
say,
best.
Dicey, can I get a insight check and don't roll super low?
Dicey's not very insighty, but
That one.
I gotta find it.
Asking very
I'm
kindly.
gonna go with like a DC 5.
The I don't see insight
motive.
itself. It's on backgrounds.
Sorry,
or would I
sense
do like
motive?
diplomacy? Oh, sense motive.
It
That
used
makes
to
one.
use to a different system.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. 15.
All right, with the DC of 5, it definitely doesn't feel like it's asking for a tribute. It's more like it's asking what a tribute is.
Oh, what is a tribute? Oh, okay.
So think of it instead of like what tribute, it's what tribute.
Oh, tribute is something given to make happy. They speak Dwarven? What?
Oh, I didn't recognize that you were the one that said that.
Avery said I guess they do speak Dwarven.
No, okay, that was a mistake.
Confusion?
So I thought it was Dicey who had said, as Dicey approaches, we offer tribute. I didn't recognize that was because I am DM. I see all.
Oh,
So
did
I saw
somebody
that and I
say
was all
that
like, that's
somewhere?
close enough. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Wigglebottom who said that in Dwarven at the top.
Oh, okay. So apparently they do know
Yeah.
Dwarven.
So they
Yeah, I
don't know
go for
Dwarven.
Dicey as tribute.
So no, they don't speak Dwarven. That was my mistake.
Oh.
Back this up. Restart. That never happens.
Restart.
Yep,
We
yep,
say hello.
yep.
He backs up. We're resetting.
Okay.
All right. Now Dicey
Hi,
comes
whoop, whoop,
over.
whoop,
And
whoop,
goes,
whoop.
hello over there, and Warren.
Hello.
How are you?
What doing here?
We wanted to explore. See what's in here.
Why?
Curious.
Bow?
Things in here.
No.
Aw.
Leave.
Say that you mean no danger.
We don't mean any harm. We just want to look around.
Harm?
No.
Harm?
No, we don't harm
Harm.
bad. Harm bad.
No harm.
No like.
Me no like harm, no harm, please no like me no like.
Hmm. Leave.
He says leave, guys. What do we do?
Well,
I guess.
we tried our best. Time to stab.
Yep. Looks like stab time.
And we're beginning combat. Once
Dicey,
again, we're going
sorry.
down to
Dicey says
Avery.
Dicey sorry to it.
You guys can get the buffs up again if you so choose to have the ones that you want.
You didn't give the grade 1 to Avery.
The grave?
Rage 1.
Oh,
I deleted it
I was
temporarily.
like,
Well, no, it was never on him.
Oh.
It was on the other one, but not him.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, there's two of me now.
Wrong one.
Well, negotiations broke down quickly.
Yeah, he really wanted us to leave.
Okay, so we start aggressive
Leave.
negotiations.
He keeps saying leave, guys.
It looks like it.
All right. Well, Avery is just going to be supporting here. So he passes off a Potion of Cure Moderate Wounds to Jix for use sometime in the next day or so.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Excellent.
How do I?
All right.
How do I add stuff? Oh my goodness.
Just tell me when you want to use it. I'll actually use the ability because it's one of
Oh.
my infusions.
Okay, I
Yeah,
put
it
in a
works slightly
sticky
different
note.
than the usual one.
Small healing. Ask. Wiggle.
All right, Drusilla, we have started combat proper. You see the one that's off to the corner and the one that's off on the right-hand side.
Okay.
And then go ahead and give me one more perception.
Yes.
No. Okay. That is fine, though.
Yep.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay, so she's going to move to about there.
Mhm.
And she is going to go ahead and ready her weapons. And now it would
Sounds
be
good.
her turn.
All right, we got Jix.
Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so when okay, this is gonna be another silly question. When it says land is 15, that means I can move 15 squares, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Or no,
Yeah.
not 15 squares, 3 squares.
Okay, I was like, I'm pretty tiny, I don't think. But if they say okay, that's a lot of squares to move.
What? Oh, what ended up putting you over?
I'm gonna actually, I don't, Jix just out of nowhere makes grabby hands at Lou.
What are you doing?
Funny enough, it was either the spear or entertainer's outfit. Vambraces of defense. Like, there's actually some like semi-high weight items. The disguise kit is 8 pounds.
It is.
Oh, wow.
Am I too heavy?
It was something else. No, you're not. I just mean that's why you're down to 15 feet from 20 feet. You're slightly over your light load capacity.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I should probably
very
create
out of weight. That's the issue.
You're a giant snake. I want to ride you.
Okay.
Let me up.
It was the Vambraces of defense. They're 3 pounds, and it put Jix at 59. When before they were 56.6, just under.
Just under.
The defense. The Vambraces of defense were the camel that broke.
Camel, that made me medium. Don't worry, I
I'm
will.
making a party
I suppose.
member. I'm making a party member, giving everybody full ownership of it, called Mirror Storage, and you can just toss stuff in there. It's
Ooh.
basically party storage.
Could I have said that I've left stuff at
Yes.
the
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, because I probably am gonna leave like my bedroll. Like I don't see why I would need to like bring my bedroll with me or.
This is a dungeon.
I mean.
Yeah, that's kind of where you would want to bring a bedroll.
We're an ad break. All right.
No.
Yep, that one snuck up on us. So now we're back. So
Yeah.
luckily,
Sorry about that.
luckily you guys missed the things that would push us into a different platform.
Well, yeah. Some mounting occurred.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
which still happened. You can see how that happened on your screen at the moment.
There's some
But
there's some sussy things going on down here now. So yeah. Mm.
Can't fall if you're on someone who can fly.
The good thing I got the 18 mature content tag on
Oh,
stream.
he is on the ground right now.
He's Snake.
He's snaking right now.
It reminds me of the image that I used to see everywhere of the kid that was riding a giant boa. I guess it was like a pet or something, because the snake did not care.
yes, go ahead and control the painting as well. For the air elemental turn, it's just gonna move a little bit.
Yeah, because nobody's actually done anything offensive yet.
Yep. If they wanted to attack, they could. They have. They are very, very fast. All right, Seriath.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because nobody's done anything offensive yet.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yet.
Dicey feels bad. They didn't want to hurt the air elementals.
Yeah, it's a good thing Dicey's short.
Oh, dang. Had to hit her like that.
Yeah. This way,
Fire over
Soraya.
her head.
Yeah, because this way, Soraya doesn't have to say duck.
If you roll around and shoot me, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, because I don't know if you heard when we was doing the perception checks that Soraya was starting to study this one or not. If not, then I'll go ahead and use my move. Okay. Because if not, I was going to say I was going to use my move action to start studying it either way. So.
You still have your move action.
All right.
And Avery has got an offensive now. He calls the air elementals earth elemental. Oh, in chat.
I got the wrong person.
Oh yeah. It's too bad they don't speak Dwarven.
I don't speak Dwarven either. Dang, not yet. That's one of the things that Soraya has actually been doing during level ups is studying languages.
Does anybody but Avery speak Dwarven?
I don't know.
Dicey does not.
Let me double check. I think I do.
There are 3 total people that speak Dwarven.
Oh.
Avery,
Does that include both
and
Avery's?
Okay.
Both of the bottoms are wiggling.
I do.
So you heard me call the earth elementals mama and air elementals mama and earth elemental.
Try on a run, full action, can move up to your speed, make a single range attack at any point during the full action round. I'll just double checking things because this is the first time actually doing things at 6th level. That means he's got 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Oh. Combat. Since the big one says leave, he's going to say pretty much take a no. Lead. Let's see how well this works because that is showing something weird.
For the full attack?
Yeah. We'll see what, because it should be.
It should just be like the plus 15, plus 10.
Yeah. Oh, that's just. Oh, okay, that's mod. All right. Let's go with it. So we're going with. Playing around. The first one, fire damage. The second one, cold damage, just because.
Okay. All right. You're going after the big guy.
Yeah, the one targeted.
Yep. And they both.
Miss.
Okay, the first one misses. The first one hits. Let's see here. Should allow me to.
Did you just say that both hits and misses?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Very cool.
Yeah.
The first one misses, and the first one hits.
Yeah.
I thought I'd make sure I wasn't the only one that heard that.
It was the like because the AC is what it is. I was making sure that the 19 was missing, which would have been awesome if it hit.
Yeah.
But it is funny that the second attack is the one that hit.
Yeah. At 19 on the die.
You got exact opposites on the die to get
Yeah, I
that
know.
result. Ugh. All right. That's a full action. That's a full round attack.
Yep.
So I imagine that's it for
That's
Soraya.
it. So I am going to the, I guess, the other Avery.
Heading off to Avery with even more question marks.
All he has is questions about his life. And then he hands a potion to Lou and tells them to drink it.
Oh. They can drink it, but I guess then Jix will just be floating on nothing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that would be cool. Drink it.
I wanted to charge attack. I mean, I guess I can.
Fine. He uses his action to shove it down your throat. He still tells you to drink it.
That's
what
the way
we
you get
do.
them to drink it.
Reverse pass dispenser.
Maybe we should have done this on another platform. Come on. Jeesh.
Reverse pass dispenser.
We are getting all
It
kinds of different
tastes
things going
like
on.
blue raspberry. Gross.
All right, and that made Lou invisible until either attacking or 6 minutes from now.
Correct.
All right, so what's Lou doing?
Lou is going to use a move action to move 1, 2, 4. And Dicey's going offset it slightly so it's easier to click. Oh wait, no, it's not Dice's. Well, it's Dice's turn next. Lou's gonna stand there. And I mean he's invisible, so he's probably not gonna be attacked anyway, so. Yeah, he's just gonna sit there and then for Dicey's turn, Dicey's gonna run behind Friend.
So
Friend protect her.
the meat shield is now invisible, so now there is a Soriath has attacked the giant, the big air elemental, provoking it. Lou is now between, but is invisible, and we got the floating,
Rat.
yeah, the floating Jix, just kind of there at the target.
Well, you've
Sounds
heard the
alright.
saying, when pigs fly. Well, what about when rats fly?
Let's see how this plays out.
It's flying by the seat
I
of
gotta
her
real quick
pants.
check something for my action. Is it 30? Where is
What you looking for?
the range on haste? I just have to look up the spell because it's not showing up here.
Which one?
Haste. It
Oh, hey.
is 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels, so that would
Close.
be
So it's 40 foot.
40 foot. Well, yeah, that'd be 25 plus 5 feet per 2 levels. 40 feet.
Yeah. So if you go to your spell list and if you open it up, it'll show you that the range is close. And then up on top, right over the spell levels that you have currently, you'll see close, medium, and long.
Oh, I just realized I wasn't even looking at my spell list. I was looking at the buff on Lou's sheet. I may or may not be a little stupid.
Whoops.
Where's
And there
my...
we go. Now you can find it easy. So yeah, you have a close range of 40 feet.
Would I be able to cast down Lou despite being invisible since he's my Eidolon, or no?
You have a connection with him.
I do have a connection with him. A pretty strong connection.
Yeah.
I
Specifically,
will...
you have a life link and bond senses, so and exchange spell, which actually doesn't do anything in this.
Yeah. Dicey will cast haste on Lou, Jix, Soriath, and Drusilla.
Ooh.
All right.
And
Everybody
it'll
go
last
ahead
6
and
rounds. Be sure to add the buff.
You said who?
yeah.
And level 6.
Well, actually, probably could. Nope. Only the original Wigglebottom can also get hasted. The other Wigglebottom's too far from the collective.
Okay. Well, I've added haste to Drusilla.
Okay, I see it. Thank you.
So yeah, it's Lou, Jix, Drusilla, Soriath, and OG Wigglebottom.
Actually, if you do that, if you start with OG Wigglebottom, that gives room for Lou, room for Jix, room for Drusilla. That's everybody in range.
I mean, it says no two of which can be more than 30 feet apart. So I believe it's
Oh, no
any
two of
two.
which
So because there
goes for
are
that.
ones too far, or because Lou is farther than that for Avery, the second
Yeah.
Avery wouldn't work.
Which also means it can't go to Dicey as well.
Yeah, Dicey was not included.
Yeah. Yep.
Also, your voice
sorry, just
is
explaining why.
You're
Why
freaking
becoming
up.
Dicey wasn't
robot.
included. I am?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's internet connection then.
I'm
Oh no.
not hearing it on
Oh,
my
no.
end.
Yeah, you're fine on
Yeah,
our
it's
end.
right here.
That's so
Okay.
weird.
That Dicey
It's
could
not
have
my
died.
internet connection.
He just would have had to have cast it before he moved.
Yeah. But at the same time, that's 1, 2, 3. And then a little bottom.
Though Dicey couldn't have
and
cast it before he moved because Dicey goes after him.
Oh, well, no, because Dicey had run to the back.
Yeah, I'm saying Dicey could have still gotten it if he cast the spell before he moved.
Oh, if she cast it before moving.
Well, yeah, she.
Oh, she doesn't
Well,
really
the only
have much
thing would
use
be.
for it. I guess
Yeah,
it could
those
be an
Avery
extra
still would be
bow
able to.
attack,
The
but
plain thing still couldn't get it, but at least Dicey would also still have it.
Yeah. All right, cool. So we have 4 characters at the moment. Oh,
should be
and
5.
Lou.
Oh, did I forget? Oh, Lou already has it. I just forgot to activate it.
Yeah, so so that's what haste does.
Okay, you did get a little about it there for me. Now.
Was Lou going to be doing the Inspired Rage?
No,
No? Okay.
not for now. He is mainly
just the
dex-based
Inspired Rage.
attacks and Serpent, so it would probably
Oh.
actively hurt his attacks.
Probably, yeah.
It would help his damage
Okay.
slightly, but his attack rolls would go down. And well, if
Yeah.
I'm not hitting, I'm not doing damage anyway.
Facts. All right, cool.
Okay. Yeah, you're getting a little robotic
for
on
the-
my end.
Oh man.
It's
Still
slight.
clear on mine.
So as long as so
Alright, I'm just gonna try changing
Drew.
channels on my mic and hope that works.
Okay, I like hearing it on the tail end of when you're talking.
Let's see if it comes through.
Yeah, but with haste, when you make a full action, when you full attack action, you make one extra attack. You also gain +1 on attack rolls, dodge AC, and reflex saves, and your modes of movements increase by 30 feet. To a maximum of twice your normal movement speed, so you can move up to 60 feet now. When you do
This is important for Jix. That means yours only increases to 40, though you're mounted right now, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Same for Avery.
the Wraith can move up to 60 feet and fire 3 arrows.
Hell yeah.
This lasts for 6 rounds.
Woo.
Or Drusilla can, charge up and swing twice with that
Oh,
axe
and
on a
that's
stick.
interesting. My sheet instantly updates. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's nice. All right. And I imagine that's it for Dicey though, right?
Yep.
All right.
Alrighty then.
Large Gyre Elemental. Well, see the floating rat. Doesn't really care about the floating rat because the floating rat didn't actually attack.
So both or did it move around the floating? I looked away for a second. Did it say 10 feet away? Yes, it did.
Oh yeah. All right.
Here we go.
Stacy's like, Eep.
And first melee attack. No. For a 29.
Yep,
Ouch.
that
For
hits.
10 damage.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt.
-10.
That's all it does. Air Elemental, the far one. The very far one.
The very, very fun.
Now, based on its movement speed, it can get quite
Holy
close.
McMoly.
They are very, very fast. That is what they have.
They'll figure it's only made of the wind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with. It's gonna get it within your midst, but it's going to pass right around, allowing both Lou and Jix to get an attack for opportunity, should they so desire. Lou in particular, though, is the one that matters on because you are currently invisible and doing an attack for opportunity would remove you from invisibility.
There's not much for Lou.
I think you might
You're
be
muted, Dicey.
Oh, sorry. He'll probably hold off for now to surprise the big one. But Jix, you will also have reach, so you would be able to poke it.
It's not my turn yet, but
It's your reaction.
Oh,
You
no.
can make an opportunity attack.
Opportunity.
I can
You
make an
get one attack.
opportunity attack.
Yes.
Yay!
Yes.
Okay, I will poke it. I want to poke it.
Give it a poke.
Pokey poke.
Oh yeah, because I have 10 feet. Wow. Okay.
Make sure that you hover over this air elemental and press T.
Press T. Oh,
Yep, you are now
target.
targeting
Okay.
it.
And then I
Yeah.
roll it.
Yep, go
Single?
ahead and give it a roll. Oh,
Oh.
no.
That's not how
Oh.
you do that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ow.
Well,
That was painful.
okay. Well, it is now there.
Jix's first attack rolls a 1. What you gonna
It's only
do?
uphill from here.
It's only uphill from
Yeah.
here.
All right.
It can only get better.
They somehow roll a 0 on a d20 next.
All right. And then
Yeah, well, the first time I was playing though, I remember thinking I rolled a.
all right.
The medium one is hi. There it is. Hi. Never mind.
So this
I
one
forgot
appears
about him.
and misses Dicey entirely. That was 3 stealth checks that I had rolled earlier. 2 of which were failed enough where I revealed them. The last one rolled really high, but this one missed, so you don't have to worry about it. Avery of the real initial question mark variety.
Well, we don't, Avery, please stand up.
Are you the real
All
Avery?
of yours sit down.
Let's see. What can he do? Yeah, let's go ahead. Move up. Target this guy. Actually, there's no need to move up. He has a returning dagger. He's gonna throw his dagger at that guy.
Oh yeah, give the toss. So that's a
Rebound.
crit.
Nice. It's definitely not what happened with
Unfortunately,
the
and unfortunately, with elemental traits, not subject to critical hits.
Unfortunately.
However, good news is because it's not the large elemental, it doesn't have damage reduction, so it does take the full 5 damage.
And what about the first attack?
Oh yeah, no, first attack also entirely hits.
Gotta love haste.
Excellent.
yeah.
Yep, gotta love haste. All right. Now it's both into the same one, which should be this one here. Why did it not take any damage? Which makes me believe somebody else took damage.
It's not dicey.
Not Sariath.
I did not take any damage, methinks.
Even
maybe
either Avery.
Yeah, I think maybe it just didn't apply to anybody. It's looking like. Okay, well, it did be that way. I applied it normally. All right. Now we got Scylla.
Okay. Drusilla is going to take out her flint and steel to make a spark. And she is going to cast Fire's Friend.
Yeah.
On herself. And that will be her move.
Well, that's your standard action.
That's basically all that she's doing.
That's all she can do, right?
You can still move.
You can move.
Yeah, which would be effective now that you have that. So you can move within range of the one that's close to you.
Then if it tries to attack you, it'll hurt itself.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and move in range of that.
Anytime you end your movement in the same square as a full object or creature, that object or creature must. Yeah. So it looks like we have to wait until thing attacks. Okay. That's still fine. All right. I believe that brings us to Jix.
Yeah, it's all in turn.
All right. What's Jix up to? The one that is currently between you and Drusilla is within range, so you don't even have to move. You can just full attack it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of I accidentally was muted, but I was gonna say that I'm gonna stab the same air elemental again.
Excellent. Go ahead, and you're already targeting, so you're good to go. All right, so that one just rolled once, so that is going to hurt it.
Yeah, don't forget you have hasted, so you have attack.
Yep, go ahead and attack again.
Oh,
well,
it gets to attack twice? That's cool.
But only if you don't want to do anything else during the turn.
Yeah, it would take up your whole turn to do so. But I don't really know what else you would want to do at the moment.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're going to be doing anything else other than writing
but make sure that you do that.
Again.
Yeah.
Sorry, by using a full attack, you're using your move action and your standard action, and because you're hasted, doing so would give you an extra attack.
Oh, don't I have to take down another counter?
Yes, that'd be using your free action to maintain Bardic Inspiration, or Inspire Courage specifically.
Yeah, put this to 15 now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so I shall. Good to know that that's the difference between single and full attack, but I'll do another single.
Right,
It'll matter more once you get a base attack bonus high enough to let you do 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
which
right.
should be
Now.
Level.
Not for bards.
It's a little bad.
Since they have 3/4.
Oh, that's a good point. Let's see here. Let's give you another 11 damage. So,
I do kind of wish the archetype that removed the magic would have also given it a full bab, but sadly not.
So now we are moving over to the air elemental that is up on the perch, which is going to move. However, because you do have a ranged weapon, you do have the opportunity to attack it as you are coming, as it is coming at you.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, go ahead and roll for an attack.
Oh, yeah. Let me change the target. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, now I can roll.
You still have the first one targeted also. Unless you and Dicey have the same color.
They're very similar.
Yeah, they are.
Oh. Is our dice really similar?
No, our dice are very different.
Well, they
Our
color.
colors.
Yeah, the icon color.
And actually, it's yeah.
It should be. My dice should be orange with blue text.
No, it's
sorry.
your
Like, you see the dot?
dot in the lower left.
And actually, it's her and Archer.
Oh.
I can change mine. Make it easier.
There's no need. We can
There's no need
use
to
all
change
three of you very, very close.
Yeah.
I can change mine to orange. If I figure out how to do that.
You should be able to.
It'd be another player's thing on the lower left side.
Lower left side.
In the lower left side, if you right click your name,
User
you get
configure.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let me grab the hex code.
Oh. There's a brand it's on Foundry.
What?
Oh, okay. No mind. I didn't realize you can expand the list.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, more logged in? That's weird.
No, it showed him offline.
I didn't know that you could show offline characters too. That's kind of interesting.
Neat.
Okay. Air Elemental is coming in close and is going to target
There we go.
creature that it can see.
Save configuration. There we go.
No, they should be all different.
There we go. Okay. And it's now going to slam. Or at least attempt to.
It's gonna try.
It tried, but
all right. Soraya.
it is going to 5-foot step. That way. And I guess we'll find out if it's got reach or not. If it is a large creature. Oh, if she gets attacked.
It is a large creature. From the arcane arcana check from Dicey, you guys would know that yes, it does. The large one does have reach of 10 feet.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's going to get attacks of opportunity.
Oh, I just mean 5-foot steps don't provoke opportunity attacks.
No, but
for firing into melee.
Oh,
but
I
these
see.
bow attacks are. Unless.
Understood. I'm used to 5e.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm double checking precise shot right now.
Yeah. That just can shoot the range engaged melee without taking the standard penalty. And mobility is only a when you move. Yeah, mobility is only armor class bonus against attacks of opportunity when moving in or out of threatened area. Not.
Yeah.
Oh well. You might get hit. We'll find out. There's 2. And
first one's going to hit.
And here's one more for haste.
Significant damage. It's going to be 2 hits for fairly significant damage.
Under all fire just because she's hasted and she just feels like it.
Yeah.
All right. Let it all burn.
Yeah.
It will get its slam. keep it.
Yeah.
It's being very consistent with damage.
Yeah, it's being very consistent with damage.
Unfortunately, it's consistently above average.
Yeah. Thing's knocking the wind out of me.
All right. Yeah, agree with the even further extensive list of question marks.
He walks up behind Sariah and shoves a potion down her throat.
So this new Avery really likes shoving potions down throats. I think we're learning.
Yes, the very questionable ones like showing.
All right.
Yeah.
You almost got an entire thing of healing.
Yeah.
I think that was minimum.
That was bare minimum. That was horrible. Oh my gosh.
That was.
That could not have gone worse. Jeez. Okay. But that is healing. That is healing. Lou. What's Invisilu going to do?
Oh, you're
Invisilu.
muted again.
Invisilu is going to move, which shouldn't provoke any attacks of opportunities.
Against Lou, but
not against
it's
you.
Forced movement.
So forced movement is a thing for 5th edition. You can provoke attack of opportunity based on forced movement in Pathfinder.
Okay, and never mind then. Lou will
However,
instead.
You have a Tinky Mouse.
Is Mouse okay with movement?
I'm okay with movement.
I mean, worst that'll happen is the Jix will just start up an EDM band called Dead Mouse.
I mean, we can do this quietly because Lou can tell Dicey, and Dicey can use her headband to tell Jix.
If I get a tech, you know what? That's just how it's gonna be.
Okay, we're gonna move down here.
It will attempt an attack and miss.
And Lou
it was
will...
on the nat 20 though, I will tell you. It was edging that 20 before rolling over to the 2. Ooh.
As much as Lou wants to wait to surprise, Lou will attack to hopefully draw aggro with a bite.
Big one?
Yeah.
You're kind of in between spaces at the moment.
Sorry, I had them mixed up. There we go. Now Lou is a proper and Jix is offset.
Does Lou have range?
Lou has range on both his bite and claws.
Okay.
He's got a 10-foot range for everything.
Yeah, Lou's got a xenomorph bite.
He will make sure he's got all his proper buff. Dicey will take some damage. And we will... Does he get any bonus from being invisible to the attack?
Yes.
It was considered flat-footed for the first attack.
Yeah, so it'll only work for the first attack, and then the bonus goes away.
Okay, yeah, because comes back. And this is only one attack.
Yeah.
Would I press anything to consider it?
Probably. No, just give it a
Give it a roll. Oh damn.
For the big one?
Yep. So I guess would it be a 20 with flat-footed? Or wait, no, I guess that would affect its entire dex bonus, wouldn't it?
That would be flat-footed. So yeah, no, you hit.
Yes. Victory for Lou.
Does Lou have enough buffs on him?
Lou does have a lot of buffs on him.
I also was like for a minute there that he had Jixes on him though too.
Oh, yep. Inspire Courage, Banner bonus, Bracer bonus, so Dice is going to be taking damage next turn. And then, of course, the Bark Skin and Mage Armor and Haste.
Boo!
What is going on with this guy?
You
He just
deleted him.
disappeared.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah,
It's gone.
he disappeared.
You really did.
Yeah, they went into thin air.
God damn. Okay, something's going on, and now my numbers are just going to movement.
Hmm.
Can I use? Nope. No. Okay.
Hi.
Do I have access to numbers anymore? Let's try this. No. Oh my gosh. Even if I don't have anybody selected, I can't do numbers on this guy anymore. All right. Well, do it live. See if I can. Aha! Found a way to make it work. Okay. There we go. All right. So that's Lou. Now we got Dicey. Dicey, you got a. Oops.
Dicey is in a bit of a pickle.
Yeah, you're. I would say you're in between a rock and a hard place, but that's definitely the wrong element.
Yeah. Dicey's going to 5-foot step. And roll a D3. Forget. Take 1 damage.
Yep.
From the bracer. Okay. And then make sure everything's on her. Good. And she will go on all fours and try to bite this guy.
Well then.
20 for 3 damage.
For the little guy?
Yeah. She bit him.
Okay. You bit the little guy.
She's on all fours. She's going fox bite thing.
All right.
And that's it.
What did the air taste like?
Awesome.
Was it a light meal?
Air. Very light.
I would have guessed it tasted like gravel.
A little dusty.
Day 2. Let's just put you at 30. There we go. We got removed from initiative too when stuff went silly. Okay. Let's add a little bit of chaos to this. Not by me doing anything as DM outside of just putting everybody within the danger zone. However, Jix will get a free attack of opportunity against the large air elemental.
Ooh.
Would Lou get one too?
As Lou does have range, yeah, actually.
Do you want to go first or should I go first?
If you want to go first, that's fine.
Okay, I'll roll first.
All right, let's see what we got. 22 for minimum damage. Just because you rolled a 1 for damage die.
21. 11. Christ.
Okay. and you hit air.
Wow.
Mm.
That felt weird.
Yeah.
That felt weird. Is he a little statically
It is,
charged?
there's definitely gonna be friction, but it's almost like you know those like little tornadoes that you can just kind of walk in?
Yeah.
Much bigger.
No.
Much bigger.
No. My fur is all messed up. My paw fur. I
Yeah.
had it so neatly combed.
And you have heard it enough, but instead of going after Sarioth or Sarioth, it's gonna now go after Lou.
Oh god, it's attacking me. This does not surprise me.
19 misses though.
19 does miss.
Alright, well, that's it for the big one. Now for the small one. It is hurt. Pretty bad. That's going to go after the one. So I can actually hit it. This is from. Who is this from? Oh well. It's going to get a little bit closer to Lou. It's going to take a 5-step to do that and give Lou another attempted whack.
Oh, another one joins the party. Damn.
All right, 20 is still going to miss.
If I can get to his little murder mitt.
No, no attack of opportunity. That was a 5-foot step.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, you said Lou gets an attack, but now I know what you meant. He's getting attacked, not he gets
Lou
to
gets an
attack.
attack towards him.
Towards him.
Yep. All right. Speaking of attacks towards people, it's Dicey's turn to receive an attack.
Yay! She's gonna get hit.
All right. Let's give these guys a go. That's going to be a 16 for
That
5
is.
damage.
She has been whumped.
Really knocked the air out of her.
She growled.
Anyways, it's Avery's turn. Avery, single question mark.
The less questionable Avery.
Only slightly.
Yeah.
Only slightly less questionable. Let's go after.
The one to the south is, you can tell that it's able to hold form. Okay. The one to the north, somewhat above, right next to the large elemental, is looking very wispy. And the one to the far north is looking about the same as the one to the south with Dicey. The large elemental is looking about the same stage as the two further
Well,
ones.
let's take a 5-foot step back. And I'll take a -2 no matter who I attack except him.
In which I think you take a -2 due to distance.
No, the other dagger has a 50-foot increment.
Oh, perfect.
But no 20 so yeah, I would take 2 from that anyway. So oh wait.
Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. I think you took the wrong 5-foot step. Yeah, you took orange.
What do you mean?
Because you moved
Oh,
from here, right?
I moved the wrong one also. That's what it was.
Yeah. So it should be this one. You did this to yourself.
Yeah, literally.
Yep. Now you are within 10 feet of the big one,
That's
which
why I
you
was
know
thinking a
does
5-foot
have a-
step.
Yeah.
Um,
We also have adds and 5s.
Yep. Say that. So thank you.
Yeah.
I was adjusting timers as well,
Uh,
so they're not as spammy.
all right, that one.
consistent, but unfortunately not.
Yeah, I stuck with in the -2s.
Yep. Nope, they're both gonna miss. It do be that way though.
At least they weren't that ones.
Nope. All right. Drusilla, what you got?
Hello?
Okay. So I get 2 attacks because of haste.
With a full attack.
Yeah, with a full attack. I mean, you can take a 5-foot step forward and you still have your full attack. Oh no, you got a ranged weapon, so you don't even have to
Yeah,
move.
that's what I thought. Okay, so with her ranged weapon,
Yeah, because you got well, not a ranged weapon, but a weapon with reach.
it's a reach. Yeah.
Yeah.
Terminology. Brain going, eh.
So do I hit single attack or full attack?
Full attack's
Full
not going to
attack.
do anything because your BAB is still kind of low, so you have to do 2 attacks.
2 single attacks.
Oh,
Go
no.
ahead. Make sure haste.
Oh, yeah, I saw that too late.
Yeah, that's how I was
Okay.
doing it.
So I have to hit haste.
Well, it's too late now, but yeah, next time.
So I thought
Also,
it
the one
was a,
you just hit is Vapor.
Oh,
It's showing that haste is on at the moment.
But still have 2 more turns.
So the next attack you can swing at
again.
the big one, or you can also swing at Avery.
Avery and with
Yeah.
Soraya.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
either the big one or one of these 3 down here. I prefer either these
You
3.
have the potential for reenacting one of those. No, I'm the real one. No, I'm the real one.
That third one
Okay.
pops up. No, I'm the real one.
So it's 1 attack on this one, and that's it.
Well, you've already that one's gone.
Yes, it's dead. You can also attack the one to the south of it. Go ahead and you can switch targets to it.
Yeah. So I guess that one worked out
Okay.
well the way it
So
did.
switch target.
As are starting in a minute and a half,
So we got
we'll conclude your turn. That was close. It was almost, according to the dice at least. have 8 minutes left. That might be
Yeah.
enough time. Tix, what you got for us?
Oh,
I'm probably gonna do a full attack on the big air elemental
Okay.
or large.
Okay. Give it a go.
And this time I'm gonna click this button. Why?
Oh, wait. But you also get one more attack to haste.
Oh, do I?
Yep.
Yeah, because haste.
Haste. Yep.
Oh, right.
Haste
right.
is great.
And then I would use single attack for the haste.
Yeah.
Instead of full.
Yeah, because we keep missing the actual haste button.
Aw.
I got even lower. Woo!
All right,
Screwed
with
up.
the 15.
And we shall be
Boom.
right back after this short break. All right, and we're back. We do it live.
Woo!
We're just doing some changes real quick, but yeah.
changes. It was always that way.
Yes, exactly. You saw nothing.
Yeah, the DC was only like 15 or 20. I can't find the exact amount.
Ooh, I don't think 16 is going to hit Lou.
Yeah, 16 does
No, there
not
wasn't
hit Lou.
18. All right. Soraya.
All right. Soraya is going to drop her bow so that her tail can grab it while grabbing her mace. And she's going to go to town on this freaking elemental.
Yes.
And I'm going to invoke, I guess, some Soraya moves and an acrobatics check on this, just to spice things up and see if she fails spectacularly or not.
Hell yeah. I like the idea.
So invoking an acrobatics check, because she's wanting to move over here. So dropping her bow, letting her tail grab it, and just kind of with her mace attacking the elemental and just kind of getting around, kind of over here. Yeah. Let's go with the check first. Try the right thing. The right person. Yep, Soraya.
Not all tieflings are
the
same.
That was almost a 1.
That was almost a 1, but it wasn't. It's a really good one instead. Yeah, no, that surpasses anything that I would have you check against.
Yeah.
So
as she just
you are able to flip.
Yep, as she does her little flips and kind of like a one-handed cartwheel. Kind of going around. I forgot.
I would even consider it as you being able to go through them without provoking.
Okay.
Similar to like a tumble check from 3.5.
Okay. So she moves this way, doing her attacks.
Also, these things are made up of semi-solid air, so. Yeah. Awesome. Go ahead and
there's the
give me an attack.
Okay, now I see the haste button.
State Farm, you should not be doing that type of stuff. One of the ads just plays for State Farm saying, from single player to MMO, we're on your level. It's like, no, your insurance.
So I'm going to toss out these attacks and whatever you feel appropriate.
Yep.
So, nice.
Oh,
Oh, colorful.
Oh, dang.
That's the full range.
Oh my
It's a shame
gosh,
that
that's
they're immune to
amazing.
criticals.
That's a
It
double
is.
crit. I
It's
think
immune
it
to
should
that critical
be.
too. All right, let's see here. We got that, and then we got.
Well, you say you'll only be able to attack once since you moved.
True.
It would be a full movement, wouldn't it?
That's why I did that and let him
It would
pick
look
which
cool.
ones.
That'd be fun.
Left it up to the
Be
DM.
fun. Yeah, we'll play a little bit fun.
Woo.
The last one's the one that matters. It's the one
Yeah.
that's the real one.
Actually, it matters quite a bit because whilst they are immune to criticals, this is a more personal thing for games with double crits. You have critically succeeded the critical success.
Bypass.
Yeah, we haven't had that happen before.
No, we haven't.
I think we did actually have one. It was either
Yeah, but it was
spicy or
for something that was already dying.
Yeah.
This is the first time that it's happening with something that isn't even like close to dead. How do you do it? Keep in mind that
Up
this
to
is
you.
going to be something
Oh.
that you are doing that is quite epic.
Oh.
So you can describe it. You can. I'm glad now that I am saying we're going with cool because yeah, this is going to be very cool. So this is you utilizing haste, the wind itself, and your acrobatic flurry.
Okay, so I guess Sariath is kind of going with reading the wind type of thing. Not wanting to get buffeted again. She drops her bow, just kind of reaches behind her, drops, lets go of her bow, lets her tail grab it with the prehensile while getting the mace off its hook and dives pretty much into the elemental and lets the wind, how it's made, well, the semi-hard wind, I guess, kind of going with the flow of it. And letting the mace strike the hard parts of it, what seems like the head. And what's been striking her and knocking the wind out of her, she's returning the favor. And as she just kind of flows along with it and just kind of bending and just being that weird in the wind, she gets those strikes in and kind of flows up and then out of the top and just kind of flips and lands on the other side and just kind of sucks, doesn't it? That kind of blew.
All right. Now you have a choice. I have 2 spin dice. So I have 2 different spin dice, one of which is a silvery covered in like splatters of blood artistically. And the other one is more of like a dark steel with red inline.
Mm-hmm.
Which one do you want me to use?
The dark steel and red is the dead Polish.
Excellent. All right, then No, it's not going to be a low or high. This is just going to be a determination on the roll.
Oh, when the GM laughs, I think they're really good or really bad.
I think probably good in this situation.
Who knows?
You rolled a 20 on the D20 on the special die.
Okay, that's
Triple
3 20s in a row.
That's 3 20s in a row, all incredibly beneficial for you guys. Okay.
That's scary.
I'm going
He's
to
already
need to,
dead.
There's our luck gone.
I'm gonna need to make something. I'm gonna be building you a thing.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna create that for now. Type of weapon. Where do they deal with that? There we go. All right. Placeholder. Which I'll have to worry about and start refilling out at the next break. All right. A weapon drops of an indeterminate shape at the moment, and it's not necessarily a the DM isn't prepared for the thing. I know what it's going to be. It's a you're in the dungeon, and because the combat's still going and the item hasn't been claimed yet, it hasn't taken its full form.
Yo, we got drops.
You got a drop. Okay, and that brings us to Avery. We have 2 targets left.
Yes.
Another one.
No. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one orange one.
I thought I had moved George one. Alright. Guess his weapon is considered a +1 of the painting. I just have to ignore the returning part. And he was not hasted.
All right, that is going to be a miss. But close.
Alright, then you can do it.
Ah, god dang it. Lou's gonna look at this little guy and just smirk. And we're gonna full attack.
Nom noms.
Are you utilizing the Summoner's Bracer for it as
Yes,
well?
yes, we are.
Oh.
So first is Toothy Kisses with a crit.
It's too bad they're immune to normal crits.
Yep. Very sad.
That's still a good
Very
one.
sad.
But 12 slashing.
Very good.
That's still max damage on a Toothy Kiss.
Oh, yeah. And we're gonna murder mitt. We're gonna beef this murder mitt.
You now have a dead medium air elemental.
I can't even bite its remains. This is sad.
And then you have one more that's way down south, attacking your summoner.
Dicey is going to. You're never gonna believe this. Attempt to bite it again. So anyway, she's not gonna bite.
All right.
All right.
All right.
The battle continues.
Well, it doesn't really like that bite that you did originally. So it's going to try to whack you. Which I believe it successfully did for another 5 damage. Once again,
Dicey's not gonna win this fight, but she's invested.
All right, Avery. Of the single question mark.
We're ready. Alright, he's gonna set up his dagger again.
All right, we have 2 hits, 2 different sets of damage, and almost a kill. It is looking so wispy. All right, Drusilla, you have 1 enemy left.
Finish it off, Drew.
Okay, so one down here.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so she can definitely move that far.
Oh yeah, he definitely got plenty of movement.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So she steps right up and just go take a swing.
Yeah.
That one.
Because you'll get 1 swing because and take a full action.
No, because she moved. Make sure she targets. There we go.
Yep.
All you have to do is hit it. All you have to do is hit it, and you hit it. All right.
That's
Oh, all right.
fairly good damage.
And as the last one dies, the winds all come up, converge, and combine into the item that dropped from the large air elemental and starts to shape into a bow.
Ooh.
Those are a pretty common drop, guys.
Apparently.
Apparently. This is like the 3rd one.
Like a hair bow?
Where do you think
You're
Daisy
getting a
gets all her
third
bows?
bow. Or I guess technically your second bow. But it's a third bow of the of the season.
The 3rd bow drop. Fighters be damned.
A lot of those. But also it is a reward for Sarayath. No, I'm actually glad that you did bring that up though, because it is kind of fun, but that just keeps happening. Okay. What ends up dropping is something in the shape of a longsword, primarily. However, it has a very clear line digging through the very middle of it. And when you pick it up, you intrinsically know that you can switch it between longsword stats and a bow, which isn't all that helpful for you because the dexterity focused character. That doesn't sound like much of a. All right, I'll have to figure out what I want the weapon to be, so that way it's not just a waste of space. Because yeah, I need to properly reward the nat 20 on the double crit hit.
You can make it a +3 for 3 crits.
We can talk about it.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. That I haven't given you actually. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. It drops down to a cloak that always looks like it is under the effects of wind. And then once it's identified, which I imagine you guys will do either now, well, would you guys be waiting to identify it until after the dungeon? We could be doing it now that the fight's over, or how would you guys be doing?
Dicey can give it a sniff snuff.
That depends on Dicey's curiosity.
All right, what's Dicey gonna want to do?
Dicey is going to do a spellcraft. Dicey has no freaking
He
clue
went
what that
blind
is.
temporarily.
Dicey will try this again later, maybe under the effects of identify.
Probably a good idea.
Okay.
Sweet. You have something that I have identified as the Cloak of Winds, and I need to recreate it because I created it as a weapon.
I mean, I suppose Luke.
All right.
Oh no, Luke can't. He doesn't have read or detect magic. You have to use detect magic to use spellcraft to identify. Never mind.
Okay. So, yep. Bryce looks around, checks everybody out, make sure we're all good.
Yeah. Anybody need any healing?
I think Select might be the only one that actually took damage. Well,
Looks
that
at Dicey who got beat a bit. Dicey might
However, Dicey's was sort of a lot of it was self-inflicted. Or a non-insignificant amount.
Dicey will use a potion of infernal healing.
Yeah. The Wraith is a little one
And
burn.
heal over the next minute.
Yeah.
Okay. See if this does what I want it to do. Targeting off the critters won't go away.
But you guys are surrounded by the corpses of your enemies because they are made of air. You're also breathing in the corpses of your enemies and exhaling the corpses of your enemies. Otherwise, though, there's not much else on this island.
A low roll.
Around. Can we peep? Can we take a little peepee?
Yeah. So there is another island with a small forest. It is a very small island as well, but it is within distance of a glider.
Neat.
But let's also do that.
Okay.
Oh, it did the thing again. All right. So we're going with 8, 8, 8. 240.
Is there anything hidden in the grass? Do they have a little hole that they put stuff in? Maybe there's a copper around.
Would
No,
they
the
even
police
have
aren't there.
things?
They had air.
Oh,
So
obviously they had
chill.
air, but I don't think they'd have items.
True.
Yeah.
But look, it's
Soraya.
a neat hole full of air.
Yeah, Soraya thanks Drew for the healing.
She looks over to Soraya and just nods her head.
Alright, I guess. By now the rest of the buffs have worn off.
Oh, that was very convenient, actually, that combat.
Oh, I better go turn those off.
So I gave you guys the perfect combat for your guys' level, apparently.
Oh, it's the XP. Oh, yes.
Oh, dang.
Yes.
Oh, no.
It was exactly 8,000, which going from 15,000 to 23. I mean, fast XP is proving to actually be fast. So
Yeah.
That
'Cause
was
I wanted to make sure that it went correctly, so I went over to Soraya's character page just to be like, all right, cool. Let's see how it looks on the character sheet. And wait, why is it just full?
Why is it full?
yeah. That was
So
a perfect encounter,
yeah, that was perfect. It was perfectly balanced.
as all things should be.
So I would say that they could probably have been a bit more powerful. I probably could have thrown 2 air elementals, maybe 1 of the little guys. You guys would have been okay. That would have hurt a lot more though. But also, since the beginning of a dungeon, not a single
Yeah, it's a
encounter.
little sip. It's a little taste of the dungeon.
Yeah, it's a little taster of what's to come.
And some lucky,
Yeah.
perfect crits in there.
Oh yeah. Against creatures that can't be crit. Normally.
And
Okay.
Yeah, I call foul on that.
We can take the time to do the level ups real quick. To level 7. Level 7 usually not a very crazy level.
It's just pretty much a feat.
Yeah. Includes every
Experience. I
level.
think I get my I get third level spells. I think as an alchemist at third level 7.
let me
Ooh.
see.
Okay.
I think level 7 I
1d10. Let's see if I roll above
Yeah.
average. Remember
Yeah,
with
so
hit points roll, make sure
that it's to beat
Nope.
average.
I do
I did
not,
not
like
read.
always.
So Dicey is
As
getting
always.
5, Sariath is getting 6 as usual.
Yep.
Exactly average. Yep.
so
Just go ahead and roll what your hit die would be,
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
and then that'll dictate what you put in the manual section.
Yep.
Oh, perfect! You rolled the. Yeah. Oh
You
wait,
have-
that was a manual. But oh yeah. So for example,
And I get a feat that I need to pick.
okay, that's working. I
Oh,
swear this
perfect.
thing's lagging.
So now
again.
when you click level up, and there is a section to manually put in your health, put 6.
Jeez Louise.
And to
Talk
level up,
about-
you just click on the level up action when you're under. So go to summary on your character sheet. Now on the bottom where it says classes, perfect. You got it.
Okay, so now that it's actually Foundry's actually working again,
Okay.
it has been lagging. So now I got 3 windows open I can close, 4 windows I can close. Nope, more than that. Okay,
Oh,
so
Avery made it big.
Okay. So, Han, your hit die's a d8, so just roll a 1d8 in chat.
All right, we're good. to
Nothing
get
for
another
Lou.
6 or a 6. Another dead level for Lou.
Lou did not roll well.
Oh no.
Question. Does the painting, do you want the painting to level up since he actually is sentient and all that?
If I remember what thing was talking about, I don't believe they get.
Yeah. I think it's stuck where it was made.
Well,
Yeah,
it is intelligent though,
Or-
which
hold on.
It's an intelligent construct. but it will help prevent cheese. So anything that you are constructing, unless there is a specific thing that you are doing to ensure that they can level up, like increasing the
Well,
DC.
like under the awakens, okay. Under the awaken spell, though, editor's note. Once it's awakened, you can either spend a feat or one person or take class like any intelligent creature. And since it does have an intelligence, it should be able to advance.
Okay. So this is mentioning like the number of hit dice that it has, and how in order to give it armor proficiency, you can
Okay, well, I'm talking about
gain access to the feats.
Okay, I'm talking about editor's note in the awakened spell. It specifies that any intelligent creature can gain can advance essentially. Because it says or take class levels.
That's pretty funny. Under normal circumstances, an inanimate object also. This is also assuming that the intelligence is 2 or less.
Yeah, because that's that's the spell awakening it. I'm just referring to the note of where any because I haven't noticed it anywhere else where creatures all advanced. That's the only reason I'm mentioning that spell.
That's going to be difficult because if I allow you to have this a second character, effectively that's what this would be. Is you would have 2 characters that you can either just double up on whatever you want, or you can vary for the purposes of having a broader spectrum of options. And with how relatively easy it is for you to make the clones. Now, I think for the purposes of making sure that this isn't something that is just giving you an infinite army of you clones, it is they do end up getting stuck at the level in which they were
They were
created.
made. Okay.
Yeah.
That would be scary having a whole bunch of freaking wiggle bottoms.
Yeah, the secondary and funnier issue with that is that if I do allow it to level, then I also have to have it drain XP
Well,
from the rest of the party effectively in order for it to receive experience to level up.
unless unless you treat it like an cohort or something.
Yeah.
Could you have it that it takes levels from like the original Wiggle Bottom, so it only deals from the OG Wiggle?
The original Wiggle Bottom, you
The
say?
OG Wiggle. Yeah. We're
Which
not
one?
talking about Doppelganger. We're
Yeah.
talking about the real one.
Yeah, which one is the OG wiggle bottom?
Yeah, I actually sent him a DM last night. Hey, if I create a painting of Avery, and it's one of the evil ones I want to be the original, who does it go after?
My answer to that was whichever is funniest at the time.
Amazing.
Okay, so I think we have that hashed out. We're good to go there.
There we go.
For the cleaves?
Have I been kicked off of Lou?
No.
Are you on
That's the DM kicked
page
you
with,
off.
There we go.
feats?
It would just be very
You
funny.
start with power
Okay.
attack.
Attacking's over. Get off me.
Okay, attacking's
But I
over.
wasn't finding
You can walk.
nothing that you can get after that, so I think we might as thinking about.
And also, dodge is always a very solid feat to get. It's a prerequisite for like 80 different feats.
Oh, yeah, for Fate's Honk, you'll want to take
So the
Monkey
next
Grip
one
so
might
you can use big
English
big
dodge, but
spear.
will bring attack.
Yep, let me go ahead and grab that because that is a 3.5.
Say that again.
Yeah. So for you gain a feat at odd levels. So for this feat, the one you'd want to take would be Monkey Grip, so you can use a medium-sized spear.
New feat.
Your big poking stick.
Let me look this up. Unless, is there a way to see if there's feats already built into the game?
It's not.
It's
Okay,
not. It's
cool.
a 3.5e feat that
Promise.
Merlin said he'd allow before.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'll find it, Pathfinder.
Already working on it for you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Never mind. I'll
Yeah,
delete
I'm
the
using
one
the
that I
one
was
that you
making
created.
then.
No.
Oh,
Keep
okay.
it, keep it.
Okay. I know touch. I'm touching nothing.
No touching. All right. Let's see here.
Next is 12.
All right, you can use melee weapon one size category larger than you are with a -2 penalty to the attack roll. And that's realistically all it is. And normally, let's see, the amount of effort it takes
You
is
cannot use this feat with the double weapon.
Large weapon is considered a two-handed weapon. You cannot use a larger two-handed weapon at all. However, you can. You cannot wield a larger weapon in your offhand, and you cannot use this feat with a double weapon. Let's see here. Yeah. For a medium creature that has this feat, it's still considered a one-handed weapon. Yeah, longsword as the leadership. Are you even able to take that yet? Yes, I'm full. Yeah.
Yeah, Avery will take that, and he has.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Oh boy.
That
My
came through
leadership score is
crunchy.
currently 11.
as far as you
unless
know.
there's other modifiers.
Yeah. Okay. So I have monkey grip on there. The main thing is just that. Well, actually, I don't think you have anything at the moment that is that can utilize monkey grip.
It's just for the future if I want to
Yeah,
get a
when we
bigger
get the bigger
spear.
spear.
A very big potential future
Who
for
knows?
fun
Maybe
things.
we'll find this. Maybe we'll find a spear that's for a medium-sized creature.
Okay.
Very
yeah.
conveniently placed in the woods.
So outside of skills, everybody have feet taken care of for the most part, or know what they want.
Working on it, but I'm all good. I should be able to be pretty quick with it.
I'm just saving my skills now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, trying to help Aisha with the feat choice.
Skill focus. That's what I was gonna take.
Yeah, skills. Let me get that done. That'll be easy.
I assume none of those modifiers apply to me yet.
While you're in the dungeon, no.
Well, not in
At the
general.
moment. Oh, ah. Oh, the reputation modifiers?
Yeah. Or the
Yeah.
none of those should apply yet. I don't have a stronghold based on operations. I don't move. Well, I sort of move around a lot.
You also have something of a familiar, almost a familiar. Or would Barty be more of an animal companion?
I think animal companion.
Or would he fall under special mount?
Well, honestly, none of those because he's not a class feature, but he's just someone I'd pay.
Yeah, you do move around a lot. That's more of the adventurers. The moves
But
around a lot thing.
And that only applies to followers.
Yeah.
What was I doing with Darius with feats? I forgot. I think maybe parting shot. That way she can, when she does get stuck with somebody up in her face, she can take the withdrawal action and still shoot.
That's useful.
Dicey, shouldn't your Eidolon only be 6?
Hmm?
Based off your level of 7?
No. They still follow my level. It has.
Right, it has 6 hit die though, not 7.
Oh, true. Then I'll put that back down. The thing automatically does. But I guess how do I do
Is
that?
it actually?
I guess I'll just have to make a dumb trait that is remove that 6 health.
Well, go in and edit its levels, its class.
Yeah. No, it's at level 7 and has 6 hit die right now.
Oh, sorry.
Mutate. So yeah, Serpentine Lou currently has 6 hit die and 7 levels at the moment right now.
Just have to figure out how to remove that die.
Oh no, it's already been removed.
Oh, you got it?
No, it never existed. It was a different level that brought you behind. It was you reaching level 5 in which Lou just didn't get any more HP.
Or
So
is
it was
this
2 rounds ago.
well?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, 6 to 5th gives another hit die. I was looking at 7 to 8th. Never mind, they do get it.
Yeah. So hit points do make sense for Lou, especially with something in here.
Is that now just to help Aisha with Drusilla?
All right, Dicey is good. I just have to get the other 2 out of the way, but the one I'm using is done.
Bum.
It's fun to just look at different feats and be like, oh, this is an interesting thing that can be combined with other things.
Yeah, because she's pretty much finished one line, so now it's kind of... And the other line she can't start because her dexterity is too low. At 1.
Oh yeah, because you need 13 for your even dodge, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oop.
I was like, dang.
Yeah.
Trying to think of options for...
Because she's actually a proper caster, maybe a med magic.
I'm open for suggestions because I don't play casters that often, so I'm kind of...
Take a look.
Yeah, because he's actually using spells.
Power spell wouldn't be too bad. That would allow that specifying basically cure wounds. Yeah.
And we got ads in 5 minutes.
Extended spell might be a good spell. It's one increased spell level and double the amount of time of something. And with third level spells being a thing, being able to double up invisibility time or alter self time can be pretty useful.
Which one was that?
Extend spell. And it has no prerequisites as far as for meta magic or feat requirements. I think that'll probably be one of the better ones. If we were to go with maximize, then I think that's level 3. So only being able to only use cantrips with a third level spell slot doesn't sound all that great. And then quicken, I think it's 4, so that's no go as well. If Scylla doesn't have Scribe Scroll, should have Scribe Scroll. Yeah, Scribe Scroll. Still spell is always a good choice. That's also a 1 level difference. I think those would be my main 2 thoughts: extend and still for metamagic purposes. Or silent too. What's the level difference for silent spell? Only 1. So silent still and extend.
Gotcha.
Okay.
It's always useful. Reach spell might actually be good too. Being able to make a touch spell into a close range.
I can now perform surgery to turn an animal into a hybrid animal.
And we got a minute till ad break. So we'll go ahead and go to the BRB and we shall return shortly. And
I don't
we're
have to
back.
level anything up, so I'm fine.
Well, before we get too deep into the bee talk again.
Yep.
We don't need any
All
more
right.
queen bees. Yeah, no more queen bees.
So we are back, so that way we can get things started.
Yeah.
So you have an island that is within distance of your gliders. I know that some people have the backpack type gliders, and some people have the bit more bulky, not so hand glider types, or not so backpack ones, the hand glider proper types. However you guys would like to get across, I will need either a fly or acrobatics check. Fly would be preferred and the easier of the 2.
Lou will be flying across Jix and Dicey. If I can get Lou's thing open.
If anybody that needs to roll to fly. Anybody that can actually fly
I'm
does not have to roll.
He can take 10, so I just had to take 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has perfect flight. Or
Avery
perfect
will carry.
maneuverability. So actually it'd be way higher than 27.
there's a good time to get a good die.
Oh wait, no, nope, 27 is right. It already has his perfect maneuverability in there.
Yeah, that 20 is going to be very nice.
Still,
Avery,
it's Soren.
Avery is going to carry Avery, and with the combination of the boots of levitation and the backpack glider, does he actually need to make a
You will need to make a fly check, but it will be at a reduced DC.
Wasn't the
But I mean, Avery, if Avery is carrying Avery, does Avery have the strength? Or did you answer?
Skill ranks.
Does Avery have the strength to carry Avery?
it should be able to.
Because you have a heavy load of 67.
And how much does he? And how much does he
And he
weigh?
weighs 37.
Well, the base does. The real one does.
Yep. Well, if I remember right, they're half weight for the paint, right?
That's why I'm looking up.
I remember seeing that. I'm pretty sure it's half weight for the painting version.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Was the ride skill also a possibility that you said last time, or was that a mispick?
Yes. Ride skill as well.
There's
Yes. As a vehicle.
If he had a skill rank in it or something.
Yep.
Yeah, that's something she actually had to
fly, ride, acrobatics.
Okay.
Recharge battery.
Tink, 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 tink.
But now it's
I think that's pretty good.
now it's a ride. It's either ride that she has a skill rank in, or acrobatics that she has a lot of skill ranks in.
I can now hear again.
Okay.
I would say it's a 5-point difference in DC between using acrobatics or fly/ride.
And she's got a 6-point difference between those skills. I guess acrobatics it is.
Oh, that's why I'm on Twitch.
Ooh. I think she got a lot of points in it.
Right. And I may have only got a 10, but I don't really have to.
Yeah, your DC is quite small, considering the bonuses that you have, and comparing them to the negatives that you have for having 2 of yourselves. Just one of them at halfway.
Avery's beside himself.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes. I love it. That's amazing. That's perfect. It's great. All right. I still need. Oh wait, no. Jix is just writing Lou.
Yep. Dicey, or Lou went back and forth.
Does Lou even have to?
I mean, honestly, yeah, he could carry them both.
Yeah. My thought process, because Lou is kind of strong.
He got a bonus to, or he got a +1 to his strength from the last level, so yeah, his light load is now 600, which I think Dicey and Lou are below 600. Or
A little
Dicey
bit.
and Jix. Just a little bit below.
bit. So yeah, I think that will be fine. Okay.
You can make one. And just set Dicey back down.
Can I get a fly check though from Lou? And just don't crit fail.
He got a 27. Since he's a flying creature, he can
Oh.
take 10 on all fly checks, regardless of if
that's
threatened.
This is more of a haha funny thing.
Okay, I'll make the check as long as nothing horribly bad can come from it.
You dropped me.
Okay, you got
rolled
11.
2 ones.
So anyway, he's just he's taking it slow. He's being careful. He's carrying luggage, precious cargo.
Okay, which I believe that brings us to everybody. Or everybody is good to go now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't have to worry about. Okay. Which then leaves us to preload and activate. So how does this look to everybody?
Like nothing.
Loading.
I
Perfect.
see
Okay,
two
now I
dragon
see a
things.
dragon.
There's some.
2 of them.
Now,
Two river
as long
things.
as you rolled higher than a 15 or 20 in if you rolled higher than a 15 or a 20, depending on whether you did a fly ride for 15 or 20 for acrobatics, then you can basically plop yourself down wherever you like. Avery, because you had a reduced DC, you still get to do so because you got a -5 to the DC. Or a +5 to your roll. Whichever makes the most sense to you.
Right.
Left or right, Jix?
Right. Right is
But-
right.
yeah.
Right is always right.
What are you talking about? Left is always right.
Nope. Only right.
Oh, duh. Lou's under his own tab. Whoop. Boop.
Yeah, true. Lou has designated tab.
I assume it's by curse and all that's over. For now.
Going to get myself a thing from me.
Here.
Let's do it. Okay. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Waiting for Drusilla.
Drusilla.
You can put yourself down anywhere on the map, hon.
Okay.
Over here looks like a
Even
button
as you
area.
guys are getting close, these things are immediately peeing off as hostile.
Oh. Now we start sneezing. Right.
Of course.
There we go.
Right up in their face.
Yep.
All right. Which also means I can do this and
Oh.
that in.
Right, so we're gonna deal with this one. While this one.
Yep.
All right, you guys ready to fight some wyverns.
Yay!
I mean, it doesn't matter
Grass
where they're at
wyverns,
for
they look like
Sorias because
leaves.
Oh,
'cause everybody's in range for Sorias.
Yep. Everybody is in range for Soriath. And if you guys are trying to figure out for weaknesses, resistances, see what they are capable of, you can roll a Nature, Planes, Arcana, or Dungeoneering.
I actually just picked up nature.
Heck yeah. Nature. Nature.
Arcana.
That was a
Dungeoneering.
20.
Arcana.
We know lots
Lazy still
about
knows
these
more.
things.
Arcana. All right, yeah, no, you guys just all know. This is great.
We all know.
You guys
If you
all
know, you
know.
know.
So going down, they use their claws, and they do have an attack in which they attack twice. They do have a poison with their stinger.
Which I'm going to be harvesting that when this part's over.
Yeah, I kind of imagine as much. They also can attack with their wings. They also have a pretty strong bite attack, but clearly they do not have front claws. They have no damage immunities nor resistances. They do have immunity to sleep and paralysis. They do speak Draconic, and they are partially intelligent. Intelligence is 7. But yeah, no damage immunities. Take full damage from everything.
Woo!
That's useful.
Not the worst.
Yeah, that's one less skill you have to worry about. All right.
Yeah.
Oh boy, it's so good that you guys just kind of dropped in.
Oh boy. Very bopping boys.
And we begin combat. It's immediately going to go in, and because it's a 5-foot step, it's going to go after Serpentine one that can actually fly with them, because it considers that a threat. Okay. Where did the thing go? Okay, so it has a rake ability for if it gets its claws on you.
yes, she has.
Jesus. Okay, come on. This is a special addition to the options. I'm not gonna worry about that. That's kind of a useless ability for it to have under normal circumstances, unless. Okay. So it has a rake ability for if it grapples you. Yeah, it does not have an attack for those rake attacks if it doesn't grapple you. So it needs to grapple first, which I imagine it has to do with a bite attack. But it's going to give you a. Oh, it's going to give you a bite. It's going to attack Lou. Ooh. For
It
only
tries to attack Lou.
19. Yeah, that wasn't a great roll.
He's just gonna bat its muzzle away.
Yeah. All right.
Stop.
Soraya.
Don't do that.
Soraya is going to her move attack. Her move action is going to be study. This one's study target, and yeah. And let's go ahead and give it a shocking reception with the electrical damage.
Ooh. It goes a little bit wide as it turns to face Soraya, but then the arrow just kind of goes between the head and its shoulder as its wings prepare.
I don't know if it's going to matter much, but add 2 to both of
Oh,
those.
the first one hits.
I forgot to click study target. My bad.
No worries. And you said +2?
Yes.
Okay, first one's still the only one that hits. But luckily, the first one does hit.
Nice.
Da-da-da. I set its HP to 9, not
I'm fine with that.
minus. I'm sure you
Yeah.
are.
I mean, it sets Drusilla up nicely. Teamwork.
Teamwork.
All right. You got it, Lou.
All right. Lou is going to.
Got a big
He's
green knee
gonna
in front of you.
try his hand with using his Nodachi here, replacing his claws.
That's
Oh, I didn't mean to make a full attack
Oh.
with that. No. Dang, it was the second one. I don't
Yeah,
know.
the
He
first one
wouldn't have a
misses.
second one, so the first one would have been the one used. Big
Oh, he doesn't
sad.
have a second attack?
He would. Oh wait, no, he does have 2 attacks. I meant to attack
Yeah.
with his natural attacks after that, but well, I guess I'm using both of his weapon attacks. Oh wait, then again, he could still use his bite because he has
For the remaining attack.
for the remaining attack as a
For the full
secondary.
action. Oh.
No.
What was
So
that about
anyway, I
you
also
rolled a
forgot
luck
to have
earlier?
the banner bonus and stuff on him, so
I don't think it matters.
I don't think it matters. I mean, the banner bonus would add 1 damage to both. But anyway, 2 crits.
Okay.
Damn.
It took those hits.
Not an extreme amount of damage, but it's some.
Yeah.
He's learning. He's learning how to use this funny sword thing.
All right. It should be this guy here over by Drusilla. All right. It's going to attempt to give you a sting.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh shoot. The crits are flying.
Yes. Unfortunately, both ways.
Also, unfortunately, I did mess up targeting because I have Lou still targeted. It is supposed to be Drusilla.
Yeah, but
Can I get a DC 17 fortitude save from Drusilla as well?
The funny thing is, its crit doesn't even lose AC, though I know crits are automatic hits regardless.
Yeah.
So you need a
fortitude.
fortitude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And hope you succeed.
Yes.
I hope you fortitude.
Oh, you do.
Oh, you definitely
looks like it.
You
fortitude.
rolled. So yeah, no, you definitely hit it. Most excellent. All right. You do still take the damage portion of it. So you are taking 17 total damage to your hit points. Yes. Okay. Which will let you get revenge pretty quick because it's also your turn.
Get his ass.
Let me get the hit points in here.
So when you're in the summary section. Oh, yeah, no, looks you got it. But yeah, you can just put minus in the number to take the damage.
Okay, that's an easier way.
That way you don't have to. Yeah, that way you're not.
That way I don't have to math.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know math. Okay,
I'm good at
so
math.
I get
just
to have.
also don't like it very much.
Okay, so revenge on this critter, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Go ahead and get some revenge, and don't forget to target. If I can get everybody to also target who they're going to be targeting if they haven't already.
Oh, do that now.
And
You just go ahead and target now. If things change, you can switch target. It don't matter.
Very true.
I just want to get them on.
Do we still get the opportunity for double hits or no?
We're not hasted.
You can do a full attack. Oh wait, sorry, no, wait. Is Bab
Haste
enough
hasn't
for
been
that now?
recasted yet. I don't
No,
think.
haste has
No.
not been cast. It has not reached Dicey.
Correct. No, I thought Bab was enough for the 3/4, but nope, still
Okay,
not
so single
for
attack.
Bard types. Single attack.
Oh yeah, bards don't get until 8th.
Yeah.
Soon.
That's rough.
Okay, so
Depending on how much experience these guys have.
that looks better before it stopped rolling.
Yeah, so that is going to miss. Barely. Unless there's something else that Jix was, or not Jix, that Jusilla was going to be doing. Which I don't think you actually have anything that you can do with your move action.
Move or...
With these being large-sized creatures, I don't think moving 5. Oh. So with how you guys rolled, you guys all know that every single attack that the Wyvern makes has no reach. So if you do take a 5-foot step, you will force it to get closer. It'll have to move. It'll have to use a move action. Or it'll have to use 5 foot step.
Yeah, and they might not be chosen. It's actually just take a 5-foot step. So they might go back.
Yeah, because your song is also a move action.
Song might be pretty decent. What do we got for distances? Nearest ally is way past. So it's 30-foot distance, right?
I believe so. It's better on my sheet.
Raging Song. How to wedge these. Set the distance. Oh wait, okay, so the Raging Song though is also a standard action, not a move action, unless it's a 7th. There it is, 7th level. If a Raging Song affects allies, it's a Raging Song start of each ally, which they can hear the song. So your range is within hearing, it looks like.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can start your Raging Song, and whomever can benefit from it can benefit from it.
I will be right back. I'm sorry, I'm getting cold.
Just realized Dicey's bite attack isn't second. Why do I have it marked as secondary?
Probably because it's secondary when it's utilized with weapon attacks, but it's primary. don't know.
Because it's definitely something that Drusilla can benefit from.
Yeah.
It's updated on character sheet.
Move action.
Let's see. This Lou is a text-based one.
No changes need to be made.
Okay. It's a plus one.
Okay, eighth level.
Actually, it
Eighth
wouldn't
level. Some
change to it
changes.
Well, Inspired Rage changes at 8.
Yeah. No changes till 8.
Yeah, and funny enough, I think Lou would just stay neutral. Nothing would change with Inspired Rage because it would be a -1 due to the change between Dex and Strength, but then +1 because of the +2 bonus to Strength and Con.
Yeah.
So just be more
Oh,
health.
yeah, true.
You can still fly. Will save goes up by an additional 1, so you get a +2 to will saving throws, which isn't going to matter on this fight particularly.
No.
Maybe if I change these.
But a -1
use-
to AC.
Might actually have Lou take that because I have another thing that might make that a little better. I just have to change the second attacks right and use strength.
Yeah. That's kind of an interesting thing where it's like, yeah, I can use the thing, but it's not for the thing that you normally use it for. It's not until next level where you'd be able to have full benefits of it.
Oh, do I get multi attack at next? That's unrelated entirely.
Yeah, unrelated entirely. This is a what's it called? I already forgot.
I am back.
This
Welcome
is just
back.
a bonus. Welcome back.
All right.
All right.
Yes.
Because I believe now it's
Yep, it's
Jix's
turn.
Jix's turn.
Exactly.
So you can attack using your action or using a full attack, but also for starting your bardic performance, it is a move action. So you could still use like your standard action to make a single attack and start your performance as a move.
Okay, I think I'll start my performance and then I'll do an attack if I can find.
Because there's one change that just happened at 7th level. It's no longer a standard action to start performing. It is now a move action.
Okay. So I've taken
And then
down a token. Anyone who wants my buff can turn it back on. I'll actually.
If she likes to move it, move it.
And then I stabby stab the closest wyvern to me. So that'll be a single.
Ooh. Not insignificant amounts of damage. Okay. That is good. All right. Do you have any use of like swift action or anything of that nature?
I don't think I have any swift action. I think I was
Usually
only
not.
able to do more actions last time was because of the haste.
Yeah. Okay. That brings us to Dicey.
Dicey will move back here and then cast chonkification on Jix and Lou. Here, let me
Chonkification?
enlarge
Excuse
person,
me?
mass enlarge person.
I knew
So I'm calling it
immediately.
chonkification.
I knew immediately what you meant too. And you know how I knew?
Is it
Because
because
I
of
looked
the
into
I
Lou
added
and I saw a big boy.
big boy attacks?
Yeah.
I think Jix's spear should automatically. Oh wait, no, because I had edited it before. Just have to change it.
I like that I look so like because my icon didn't get bigger. I look so tiny on top of your icon.
Yeah, because now you're medium.
I got lost in Lou.
Just leave this in the top, so switch it back after you get back to being small.
Let's do it like that. There we go.
No, I broke it. There's 2 Lous for me now. Okay, now it fixed itself. All right, and
So you're saying it was a lose-lose situation?
Mm-hmm.
does Sorayeth want to be big?
Mm, I don't
It
think
does
there's any.
lower your dex, but increases your strength.
Yeah, there's no purpose for it.
Okay. Wiggle bottoms?
No.
No. Okay. So just Lou.
Actual plural?
Yeah.
Actually, I want to make Dicey big too. I want to make Dicey chunk. No, that was the wrong person.
Yes, it was.
So
You're
Rife
just
needs her
chilling
dex.
out and then suddenly you're huge.
Well,
That was the
you're
inflation
just
practice
medium.
for.
That's huge for my character.
And that should be it for now.
You're not supposed to be.
Let's make sure I got everything per. Oh, I don't have enlarge on. Get enlarged.
Sheesh.
Oh wait, it made you even bigger.
Oh no, I made her huge. Huge.
Yes.
Huge, dude.
Huge. Huge. Okay, this it actually is probably a bad thing for her, but she wanted to feel big.
Why not do that on the wyvern too?
That's not person.
Oh.
Personhood is subjective.
Dicey's racist against wyverns? Question mark.
It's a shame
Lore
Drew's out
drop.
of range.
Well, a large person does, right? Specify humanoid.
It does specify humanoid, yeah. Which means technically that would not be able to be utilized in my character in your game.
Or blue.
Oh,
Or Lou.
sure, you're right.
Lou is humanoid. It's got like arms and it's like how a centaur is kind of humanoid. It's got the human half
And
on
he's
it.
he's half humanoid.
Well, with his type is what it means.
Wouldn't silent spell go over with the spells?
Let me see.
Allow Lou to be chonky. 2K.
No, silent spells a feat.
It just interacts with your spells.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, apparently there's debate over whether it should make a large idol on huge. That's not really getting me the information a lot.
Yeah, no, because eidolons aren't human or humanoid. think maybe the bipedals ones are, but
Yeah, bipedal would be
Share spells ability.
good.
Share spells ability. I can do the thing.
just for the shot.
But do I have share spells actually? Let me check Eidolon.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, shared spells I guess is on the summon. Where is it?
The summoner may cast a spell of target you on his Eidolon instead of on herself. The summoner may cast spells on his Eidolon, even if the spells normally do not affect, a creature of the Eidolon's type, outsider. So it does affect specifically because of share spells.
Yes.
Okay, we still get Big Chunky.
We still get Big Chunky.
Okay. And I believe that brings us to one of the bottoms.
Yes.
Blue bottom.
All right. We are at Wiggle Bottom number 1 of the original-ish variety.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh yeah, that's the first level of thing, so it's definitely have it.
Alright, since I'm here by Lou, and yeah, I am going to I'll use a swift action to poison his Bardiche. I'm then going to use my move action to come over here by Sorias, and use my standard action to poison one of her arrows.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I use my action to poison an ally. 0. Okay. Every number 2. Or 3.
We've lost track.
Screw it. He just doesn't talk. I mean, it shows up down, so I throw it again.
Okay.
Wait, what are you doing with Lou?
No.
Nothing with Blue. Sorias gets a potion this time.
Oh.
Lou already got his.
This time,
Alright.
Sorias gets made invisible.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Excellent. Wyvern. Wyvern turn. Wyvern turn to attack. Wyvern will attack Lou.
There is a big fox in front of him now.
There is a big fox in front of him, though.
Ignore the tiny,
So,
now not so tiny rat on the back.
it's going to try to do a combat maneuver to grapple you.
All right. I do not believe it
Not
meets
so
the
much.
CMD.
It does not make your CMD of 25.
That was an attempt.
Well, that's the Wyvern's turn. Yeah, that sure an attempt was definitely made.
Yes.
Soriath, you have a poisoned arrow and you are invisible, which allows you to get a bunch of stuff off.
Yes. But I think.
Don't forget your sneak attack damage, also.
Yeah.
I think that's only within 30 feet, though, isn't it? Normally.
I think so, because
Yeah.
I think I keep. Yeah, so I need to move.
Yeah, I also kind of don't like that, considering sniping
I don't
is
either, because
literally an
that's.
entire thing.
Yeah, exactly. So I
Yeah,
need to
I'm ignoring
move.
that rule. You can do that from there. I don't care. Just know that it is something then that enemies can do as well. Again, within reason.
Yeah, because otherwise I gotta invest like 6 feet to extend out.
Yeah, and
Because
then that's a huge investment just to be like, I can be sneakier for longer distances, and that's kind of silly.
yeah. All right, so same wyvern, because that's the one I'm studying. Well, technically I can study 2 targets, and if I'm not moving, I might as well go ahead and say I'm studying the other one.
Definitely limited to one attack since you moved your attack. Well, yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah. All right.
Unless you have it as a free action by now.
Let me double check it. I'm not sure now. I still move until 7th level. Slayer can study an opponent as. Nope, it's Swift.
Ooh.
As a move or Swift.
You should be able to do it as Swift and still attack.
Yeah. All right, so Swift action, study the other wyvern, just in case. I'll have that started.
That is excellent. Level 7 is a perfect level for this. That means you get a full action of shit you can do.
And then you were saying you don't think level 7 will much of a change.
I consider me surprised.
Sneak attack, study targets. And the first arrow is poisoned. And shocking.
Ooh. Ooh. Going with a combo you already know.
Yeah.
I like it.
I'm gonna start picking up mini shot and rapid shot soon. So here we go. Dice. Yeah, low dice. But
Oh, apparently,
bonuses.
my DoorDash driver is inside of my house.
oh God.
He's going to hand it to you,
Oh,
whether
okay.
whether
With
laws
their
will get in the way or not.
Yeah,
Along with a firm
Oh,
handshake.
so both are going to hit. This one, that's habit. That's only habit.
Oh, and an extra.
Sneak attack.
That's the precision damage.
Yeah, so.
Okay, so then we also need the additional contact damage for the poison.
Which is 1d6.
1d6 damage.
Got to scroll up and
For
look.
the contact damage.
Well, it gets a
And then
fortitude
it
save
needs
to
to
be poisoned.
Yeah. 1, 2, 7. There you are. DC 26. That's not gonna cut it.
There's. Eh.
It's extra damage.
Do. I forget. Do both the attacks get sneak or not?
This
No,
is only the
because
first one.
Okay.
yeah, because the invisibility is broke after the first attack.
All right. You have done massive damage to this wyvern. You can physically see it reel from the hits that you made on it. Now, I will also be needing to go ahead and roll 1d20 for me. For survive.
I'm good. I was typing.
Oh my god. I swear every time that I'm asking you
God.
to roll something extra for something fun, because this is one of your combos is poison and electric that you know works, and now you're here rolling another 20. You managed to bypass its paralysis immunity.
You hit its spine.
Yeah, it went from a conditional immunity to a physical thing now. Yeah, it is paralyzed, even though logically speaking, or at least according to its known immunities, it should not be able to be paralyzed.
That sets up Drusilla nicely.
It does very, very nicely. It is Lou's turn. However, I'm going to pick up my food real quick.
Okay.
That's good because let's go ahead and take a little
Back in here.
extended break since ads start in 6 minutes anyways. Because I need to do some
Probably a good
things.
idea.
So we shall return. A little extended break. So I'm gonna go and
Okay,
run ads
that gives
and
me time to go prepare my meat.
yep. Phrasing. We are back. Thank y'all for your patience.
All right. So we ended off with the massive paralytic blow that Seriath had caused to the wyvern. Instead of worrying about being poisoned, you guys are the ones doing the poisoning. So,
And
What is so toxic?
Draconic. Saying a dragon pun in Draconic has got to be like some form of like psychic damage.
It's gotta
especially
be a
when they're
war
not even
crime.
dragons.
Actually, they are considered
Yeah.
dragons in Pathfinder.
Yeah, they're dragon subspecies.
Neat.
They're just
So the way that
it's
it
just like a breed
classifies
difference.
is, yeah, it's number of limbs, number of wings. If
Okay.
they have, so in this case, these are wyverns because they have wings instead of replacing their arms. Dragons have all four and wings. Drakes are considered dragons as well, even though they have no wings. And like the more like Chinese dragon type, where they have
No
no
limbs.
wait, no, sorry, Chinese dragon is all legs, no wings, but can fly. I forget what
Yeah,
these are, but there's also
it's the Japanese ones that don't have limbs.
Anyways.
yeah, all dragons, subspecies.
All right.
Yeah, Lou though, it is Lou's turn to absolutely wreck this thing.
Lou is going to use a full attack and begin with a Nodachi swing. For 19.
That is a swing and a hit.
Yay.
It needs to be poisoned also.
That's true. I need another DC. Let's see here. That is not going to do it. All right, so go ahead and roll at a.
Was there another thing I needed to roll before his next attack?
D6.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a D6 as well.
4.
All right.
Went off from a crit with that one. And then whack. Just not an attack.
Yep.
But I mean, it doesn't really matter because no matter what, he's not rolling as a primary. Even Toothy Kisses was rolled as a secondary. But
okay.
2 hits.
Yep. So this wyvern here, well, unfortunately, it's this one's turn. So it's going to spend its entire turn frothing at the mouth, trying to move and failing to do so.
Let me see.
Hi, Drusilla.
Put it out of its misery.
Okay.
Well, on its turn,
So-
it needs to make a fortitude save. Because it's also poisoned still.
It's poisoned, it's paralyzed, it's got everything.
Well, she's gonna just step up and just say, "Swing, better, 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 swing." And hope the dice are with her.
Seems like the dice are with you.
That's a fairly solid hit.
How are you gonna make its fortitude save?
Oh, it failed the 4-2 save.
Okay, but on its turn.
On this turn.
Yeah, because on its turn, it's supposed to make its save to cure itself.
Under normal circumstances, that poison would, but in this case, it's the combination of elements. So the poison plus the magical electric arrows.
Okay, but the other one will still have to make
The
its
other one
save.
will get a yes. That one will still need to take a save after its initial failure. So this wyvern will still. Oh.
So I'll take the 1d6 damage on its turn.
Exactly. It's taking the full 6.
Okay, so that one is essentially dead until even if it manages to kill us, it's dead because that poison lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's down. It's not rolling again. It's taking at a bare minimum. If we roll nothing but ones for the rest of the time of it being paralyzed, it's still taking what 60 damage.
Another 98. Because I'm around in Pathfinder 6 seconds.
Oh yeah. Wait, so is it how many minutes?
10 minutes.
Yeah, that's
So 100 rounds total.
oh.
Sheesh.
So yeah, that would suck.
That was a heck of a setup then.
Yeah. So technically, the only one that can survive is the one that's at the top of the round, and that's if nobody hits it and it
It
succeeds.
saves from its
Saves.
poison.
So no point in picking on this one anymore.
Speed it up.
Yeah, might
Put
as
it
well
out
finish
of
it off.
misery.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can make the poll.
Is-
Oh wait, no, sorry, you're not quite the light level yet. One more level, and you will be able to.
Is there anything more she can do?
You can move towards the other one, but that one's also almost dead and poisoned.
I'm poisoned. I mean, Jack's
Yeah,
Is she-
hopefully
is she able to-
handle it.
Is she able to play any songs or?
You already are.
Yep.
Yeah, you already are. You're keeping it going.
Okay.
Your Song of Rage.
Well, she's able to mutate that song into another one.
Yeah, and you do have your Song of Strength.
Yep.
Which you utilize. It's just making it from a +2 to Strength and Con to a +3 to just Strength.
Or +3 to just strength.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, +3 to just Strength, and that's so -2 +3. So it's not that big of a deal at the moment. At higher levels, that really pops off though.
Okay.
Just because it relies on your strength. On your level.
Okay. Then I'll leave it alone.
That sounds good. All right, onward to Jits.
And yep.
Well, I'm going to do what I usually do. I'm just going to take a stab at it. Oh, wait, I gotta. Let me take this down another token.
So,
Okay, and then this.
Funny.
That is going to hit. Oh,
Pretty good at taking a stab at it.
and barely kill it.
And Dicey didn't recast haste, right?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
No. But also it's dead.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
dead? I thought you said it was almost dead. Never mind.
If it wasn't, Dicey was gonna run up and bite it.
I don't know how tasty poisoned meat would be, but I mean, I can't stop you.
It's her natural attack. She has a bite attack.
All right. That's really all you have to do. Okay, this combat is effectively over because you have a paralyzed wyvern in one corner and a dead one in another. But can I get a perception from people? And if you notice anything on the map, let me know. Not perfect. We got plenty. All right.
Jake's noticed nothing.
Lou isn't noticing anything
So
either.
over by this wyvern, there is a dead body.
Dicey got 26.
A skeletized dead body over by the paralyzed wyvern. And then there's also a to the north of the just dead dragon, dead and poisoned dragon wyvern.
Okay then.
I have a question.
Yes.
Could I use character alchemy instead of survival to extract poison from them?
You have an alchemy kit with you?
Yeah, my portable alchemy lab.
Yeah, I see no reason why not.
I'm just gonna take a 10 then, because that's gonna be more than I love.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, Drusilla finishes off this one.
You don't have it with you. Specifically, it looks like you had it. You had
I
it.
thought I know what's carrying it for me.
Oh, Barty is. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. Where is he?
No, Barty's not here.
Oh.
I thought Einar was carrying it for me.
Is
No, it was Brand that was carrying it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was Brand that was carrying it.
Yeah,
okay, so you guys would have had to have figured out the alchemist lab. You guys specifically called out him staying by the caravan or by the cart, so I imagine that it would have come up that the alchemist lab would need to go somewhere, and so yeah, as long as somebody is okay with carrying it, I'm okay with making that determination.
Riot is not a strength character.
No, but Lou is, but does he have a bag?
Does Lou have a backpack? Lou's got a sack.
Bland had to quickly step away. Let me see if I can go check if Lou has a bag. I have a bag if you guys need someone to carry it.
What's up?
It's pretty extensively heavy.
Oh, need someone strong.
Yeah, need
What are we
someone
trying to carry?
The alchemy lab, portable alchemy lab. It's a 20-pounder.
We were talking about how Lou's strong, especially now that with the at whole belt.
He could definitely put it in a bag. He's got a sack.
Yep, he's got a sack.
Un sack.
It's got
sack.
It's a 44-pound sack right now. All right, so we will now consider it as something that you have. So yeah, you can. Yeah, we're not touching Lou's lightweight any day soon. Pretty sure he can grab the wyverns and add them to his load, and he will be fine.
I can take their corpses back.
You want to ask how the wyverns got into the sack, or how they fit?
I mean, honestly, we could just take them out, put them temporarily in the box or in the cart.
Ooh.
If we want to wait
would
for
not
dealing
be
with them
able
later.
to.
Oh,
they're
we
heavy.
can't take
Never
their
mind.
bodies.
They are
yeah,
a literal ton. They do
Oh,
weigh
they're
a very
literal
ton.
He can carry a literal ton.
Yeah, but it would be off ground, and then you would have to also be flying, and
It's gonna
Let's
be
see, a
painful.
ton would be. Oh wait, no, not a ton. Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
I'm looking
that's
at
what I'm saying.
Jick's inventory. Oh wait, nope, that's medium load for him. That is
For
his
2,000
medium
pounds?
load.
I don't think
Right now,
Jix
his
could
his
carry
heavy
it.
load is
No.
1,800. Do I have the wrong?
Blue
Am
serpentine.
I wrong with the ton? Yeah, loose serpentine should have 18.
It's 600 for his light load, 1,200 for medium, and 1,800 for heavy.
Yeah, a ton is 2,000 pounds.
Oh, duh. I thought it was 1,000 for some reason. Never mind.
Oh, no.
How many doses am I able to get from those? It's normally
let
there a
me
con
see.
modifier.
Yeah. With Metacon modifier and their con modifier is pretty good. And since that is a consistent thing that you can just do, you are getting 8 doses of wyvern poison.
4 from each. All right.
Yep, 4 from each. It is a penetration injury. I will be getting you the description.
Oh, it's in the items.
Oh, it's in the item?
Yeah. It's already an
hell
item.
yeah. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's amazing. It's just perfect. It's just perfect. That's awesome. I like that. That makes it easy. Awesome. So yeah, you guys are able to do that. You guys found a corpse and an unopened treasure chest. Kind of one of them is bones because, well, this wyvern was in the middle of eating. And the treasure chest is unopened, but was being gawked by the wyvern here that was just staring at it because shiny.
Okay, so
draconic blood.
Trap sense.
It is locked if you do try to open it. Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception for trap sense.
Okay.
Abe is happy with the loot he's already gotten in here.
The loot was a frenzel you made along the way.
That'd be.
This seems to be
18?
untrapped. Yeah, it seems to be untrapped.
Okay.
He would be, seems right.
Probably should have took a 10, but. All right.
Is it locked?
Yeah, I was about to say, is it locked?
Yeah.
It is.
All right. So.
Do we lockpick it?
Unless you want to store the chest itself.
All right. So I guess doing disabled, picking it.
If lockpicking doesn't work, there's always the second option, heavy rock.
Always is.
It always reminds me of one of my favorite songs growing up, which is a horrible song. And all right. Yeah, you're able to unlock the chest, and if you open it, you open it.
I assume he does, but she does, but
Yeah, Sarai is wondering if third Avery should be opening it or not. I'm wondering. But, why not? So yeah, she opens it.
All right, so it's full of items. It is not trapped.
Wow. No, we're using detect magic. Dicey's sniffing.
Um, Nothing particularly powerful that you notice, but go ahead and roll a spellcraft.
I'm going to also take a 10 on my praise check. For anything that's just valuable in there. And is it other stuff?
There's magical items in there. It's just nothing that's particularly powerful.
Right,
There's
what I'm saying
reinforcements.
is there stuff in there that's just value, not other powers to it stuff, is what my praise check was
Yeah,
for.
28 taking
yeah.
10.
The chest itself has a lot of rare metals engraved in it. You see little bits of mithril, a lining of orichalcum. You have a little bit of adamantite used for like the emblem. Uh, it's a very mixed
Ornate
high
chest.
metal. Yeah.
So it'll definitely work
And
for, like, say, a Leo chest.
it would definitely work for a what?
Secret chest.
Yeah. Like it's not made to be a secret chest. It's supposed to
No, a
it's a chest
spell.
that happens to be here. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Can you say it again, please?
The spell secret chest.
Like, I think it has to be a certain value.
Yeah.
Oh. No. Not as if it was for the sake of the spell. Just sorry, that's why it kind of threw me off. It's like, wait, what? No, it was for the sake of it looking pretty. That is all. It was just a craftsman's choice to make it this way.
Right, but it could be any chest. It just has to be exceptionally crafted, expensively constructed.
Oh,
Yeah, it has to
okay.
be
It
just
would just
high
be a
enough
good
price.
target for secret chest.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah,
this
because
is
the
a very
chest is never
fancy
less than
chest. Yes.
5,000 gold piece.
Yep. Yes. This would be a good object for that. Okay, I now understand what you're saying. All right. And then when it comes to magic items, let's go
Well,
ahead and mount.
you guys are muted or not?
You're talking.
Okay, it wasn't showing. So
We can hear you.
while you guys are looking at the chest, I'm going to examine what's left of the skeleton and around him, just to see if things have been dropped off the bones, anything of value.
Yeah, no, there's a bag next to it. The bag does not look very old.
Okay, so she's gonna be nosy and open the bag and search through it.
Excellent. You see effectively a basic adventurer's kit. There is a glider. It is one of the backpack type gliders attached to it, and otherwise, so you have rations, bedroll, 100 feet of rope, things that you would kind of expect to see in an adventurer's bag. But everything else, though, has already been stripped away, except, and particularly you, because you were on the receiving end of everything here on this end of the map. You can see that on one of the hands, the entire, like every finger is missing from one of the hands, and you remember seeing a bit of a glint on the wyvern's, on one of the wyvern's fangs. and when checking it out, you find a ring that is perfectly inserted onto one of the fangs.
Okay. So
Mr.
I'll
Wyvern.
definitely investigate the shiny object.
That's not the correct magic item slot.
Yeah, you're able to slide the ring right off.
If it fits, it slips.
Oh.
Okay, so I'll
But yeah, you
examine the
have
ring
this-
closely, kind of holding it up to the light.
Let's see here. You don't have detect magic. But you
can always
can
bring out the
do an
dicey to
appraisal.
learn.
Yep, you do have dicey for magical stuff, and then you have the Averys for non-magical appraisal.
Okay, so I'll bring the bag over and the ring, and I'll first bring it over to Dicey.
Dicey will sniff at it.
Hmm.
Do either
Have
appear
him.
magical? Do we
It
either
is
smell
quite magical,
magic?
yeah.
The ring is.
Yep, the ring is definitely very magical.
We're gonna raise it with another take 10.
Wait, what's the total on that? 28. Okay. It's good. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. You got a ring of continuation. It is a banded copper wire that throbs ever so slightly in harmony with its wearer's heartbeat. Effectively, if you have or whenever the wearer of this ring casts a spell with a range of personal and a duration of 10 minutes per level or longer, that spell remains in effect for 24 hours or until the wearer casts another spell with the range of personal, whichever comes first. So this one's a bit of a double-edged sword. It means that you cannot layer spells that have the duration of 10 minutes per level. However, you can also have key spells active all day long. So that actually would work for that.
I found it.
Disguise Self is a valid target. At the moment, it does just disguise self, but that doesn't mean that, especially because you have spells to choose from, doesn't mean that you don't have other things that you can grab. Sorry, power. You can also read magic all day long if you just want to have that set up way ahead of time. But that's also a cantrip, and it doesn't matter as much. But yeah, so you find that ring that you found was a ring of continuation. And as for the rest of the items in the ornate chest, there is a ring of sustenance, and that's going to be it for the rings.
You said there was another dead body to examine?
Nope, just a chest.
Oh, okay. Thought there was one on each side.
No, there's two different items. One was being watched and enjoyed, and the other one was just being chewed on.
Sustenance. I've put it on mirror storage for now.
Can I attempt a knowledge nature check to know if these was female?
Which one?
To see if either one of these was female.
Any particular reason why?
To see if there was a chance they were a mating pair, and if there was possibly a nest nearby.
Ecological curiosity. This does seem to be a mating pair, yes.
Hey, it sure is. You think you can possibly find where these guys' nest is? We might be able to get some wyvern eggs.
I can try. The way these islands are set up, I can see.
Yeah, it would make it quite difficult. But can I get a perception from everybody?
Another one?
Was that the only thing in the chest?
Oops.
Well, I know someone who doesn't see anything.
Nope.
Or hear anything.
Well, I actually rolled pretty good on that one for once.
That was a little scary to see.
Boo's not looking.
Yeah. There's a bit of a roar, and it's different. These guys, their roar is high-pitched-ish and kind of screechy. This one was deeper, guttural. It was closer to the black dragon that you fought earlier, except bigger, physically bigger. Also a little bit different sounding, but you can make an assumption based on where you are.
Sorias, I'm gonna poison one of your arrows real quick. It'll stay poisoned until you use it, but you...
Okay.
Just so you know, you have a wyvern poisoned arrow.
Yep. Makes note of it.
I was also going to ask, is there any free flowing poison off of these guys?
It's already been gathered.
Okay.
Avery, it's already gathered the poison for Cusco.
And
Was the ring of sustenance the only magic thing in the chest?
No, there's other things. There we go. This is kind of what I was looking for. There's also first aid gloves in here.
Ooh.
And a handful of books.
Books are always good.
First aid
Three
gloves.
books are mundane. One of the books is magical.
Nothing like the book GG got, though.
What's the magical book?
What book did GG get again?
Dexterity.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Nothing of that power. Nope.
What?
Nope. So, you know the manuals of greater dexterity and whatnot in D&D? There's a version of that for Pathfinder, of course, because, 3.75. And Frank had a version of it that was effectively, yes, I know that +5 is the max. This one can go higher.
I see.
Yeah, it's artifact god level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one can go higher.
Based off a dice roll.
Yeah, it's based on a D10 dice roll. And the first roll use of it was a 9.
Yeah, she could have possibly only gotten a +1.
Yep. Also, ads are going to be going off in 4.5.
Yep.
But yeah.
All right, so the ring and the gloves are in mirror storage for now. So we can keep track of them.
Yep, and then we
Can
have
Dicey
3
take the
and 1.
gloves? She does have healing ranks.
All you gotta do is just gift them from mirror storage.
I don't care.
Yeah, don't matter. And the Riot really can't do much with them.
And then since it matters, this one starts off with 5 sapphires.
Oh, what was the book?
So there's 3 mundane books, so not magical books,
Mhm.
and then 1 book that is magical. It looks like a spell book.
Ooh.
Might not be super helpful for anybody in the group.
Hey, we can keep it to
like
sell.
a wizard
For
spell book.
Avery.
Or if
Yeah, like
Avery
I
can
said,
use it.
potentially for Avery.
I'll take a look at it. See if I know that recognize anything in it.
Yeah, and then with the alchemist BSery of being able to identify wizard spells better than a wizard. Yeah, this is your wizard spell list. It seems to be a fairly high level wizard spell list as well.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, that is sort of bullshittery. But alchemists can learn spells from a wizard spell book, but not vice versa.
Yeah, it's so ridiculous. But yeah.
Does anybody mind if I take that then?
I don't mind.
I don't have
I
any
don't
spells,
cast.
so go on ahead.
I don't cast
Well, these
wizard
are
spells,
different than
so
I thought. I thought these were the gloves that give you a +5 to healing. But
No,
hey,
that's healer's gloves. The first aid gloves is effectively
some potions.
on hand. Literally.
I mean, Dicey is the potion carrier already, so
Yeah. Now you can also give people the good touch.
the good touch.
Yeah.
Dicey smiles.
Okay,
Grins
right
even.
now
Bloodhound
I
kid.
just have that in my inventory as wizard spell book. If you ever want to go in there and actually add whatever, that's
Yep, I'll go ahead and fill it out.
probably not right now.
No. Okay. So, you guys have gathered the equipment, and you have heard a somewhat far off blaring of a roar.
Mm-hmm.
Your arrow is poisoned.
How
What
do we
is
want
your
to handle
goal?
the
Are
chest?
you guys going to be?
Hmm.
That's all. That's all from the chest.
Or like the chest itself. Say on
Oh yeah, you can grab the chest itself. Yeah,
How heavy is it? That's the
it's
issue.
quite heavy.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that
it
should
is
be
quite heavy.
Because
unless
it
we're
sounds like we
running.
might need to pick it up later on the way out.
That's what I was just about to say. On the way out type thing.
Yeah. Same with like collecting any scales from these.
Yeah. All right. So are you guys going to be regrouping, doing anything in particular on your little island before whatever gets
Well,
there, or?
why don't we go ahead
Yeah.
and scale these now in case we have to leave in a hurry, and go ahead and store the stuff in the chest.
Not a bad idea. I
Don't
mean,
necessarily know. You don't necessarily know how far away whatever it is.
I don't think we want to eat it either.
Yeah, we
No,
do. Well, that's why I put
Aw.
in the sterilized arrow already.
Yeah, how else am I gonna have something new to gnaw on? He says after having gnawed on the one in front of him.
Oh no.
And since the real Wiggle Bottom is more friendly, he hands Soriath a potion and tells
Also,
him he
we
can
are
use it
now
when
on ad break.
Oh,
Yep.
down
Oh,
there.
up there's the ad.
Yep. Okay. Welcome back.
Woohoo! All right. So the party is going to be scaling as fast as they can. Not the mountain or the island that they're on, but the wyverns. Putting them in the chest and going from there.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and give me
Survival?
give me the crafting required.
Only crafting I have
Or,
is to be
so I need
good
a
for survival.
survival. Yeah, survival would do good. Nature would do pretty good here too. I'm thinking of just like scaling a fish as well. Just the scales are much bigger.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? I'll give you a hand, guys.
Okay.
I got a plus 11.
Yeah, pretty much same here.
Yeah, I'll take a 10, give you a plus 2.
Yay.
Okay. So I'm guessing just normal
Yeah.
because can't really take a 10 on this one since we're kind of doing it in a hurry.
Yeah,
Yeah, hold
there
on.
is a bit of duress.
Yeah. So +2, got that put on.
Also cast that for you. On you.
All right. So
Which
what
gives
was
you
it?
a plus 3.
So that would
That'll
be
be 24.
24.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. You are able to wait. You actually. Looks like everything.
While you guys are working, I'll be playing my flute.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so you're able to scale them. You're able to get a good like 5 pounds of scales. And then, but by that time, you hear the roar, and it is much, much closer. It is very close to the point where you can kind of see where it's coming from now. You see a green dragon, a juvenile green dragon.
Alright, let's hide and ambush it.
Oh my.
All right, where y'all could be hiding?
These look like pretty big bushes for little guys like me and Avery's.
Oh boy, Avery's doing a good job of hiding.
Avery's doing a great job.
Hiding.
Fantastic work there.
I'm hoping there's a very
On a-
good bush nearby.
There's a lot of
stealth
good
it.
bushes nearby.
Stealth.
Yeah, that was survival that you rolled for Drew.
Can Dicey hide in the chest?
You can
Peek out.
if you really wanna.
Who knows? Maybe I want to end up by like Isaac.
Riot didn't roll that well either, but
That is hilarious, though.
she's also got that 20% concealment from her armor.
Yep.
Well, that's where Avery thinks he.
Chicks and Lou are hiding well.
And we got 2 stealth failures. Two stealth crit fails. That's funny.
Well,
At least Sorat's still pretty good at it.
Yeah, under normal Pathfinder rules.
It doesn't matter that Avery's was right there, out in the open.
Yep.
Yeah, guys, let's hide and ambush it. Guys, where do you all go? Guys.
Okay. Hi guys. How's it going? It's a green dragon.
I just imagine the dragon saying that, just lands. Hi guys, how's it going? I'm a green dragon. Pretty cool, huh?
He's making
We're
a
so
YouTube
proud of
intro.
this.
He's like, back at it again on YouTube. Welcome, gamers. Here we're in the green forest trying to
Gonna
find
eat
some
that
new
guy.
players to eat.
That's hilarious. Oh, I love it. So to add to it, this isn't necessarily a green dragon. You notice this is a subtype of green dragon called an air dragon. It still has an acid breath attack though. If anybody wants to get a, Arcana or Planes. Or Arcana.
Yeah, it kind of doesn't really work for world.
But no, this will be fine. So you do know it has a breath attack. You know that it flies, and
Yeah,
you know
planes
that
not
it's
so much.
scary as fuck. It does have a frightful presence. So, does it not have?
When
Oh,
it goes to attack.
I have, I think, methinks.
Yes, that's all I have. That's annoying.
Your banner would impact that. For those within
Yep.
30 feet.
I read something earlier. Where is it?
You also have Inspire Courage that would also give a will bonus to fear effect. Once you start playing. But you can't remain stealthed once you do that.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay. Counter magic.
My headset's starting to die.
You what?
My headset's, I'm going to charge it.
Oh.
That's a good thing, but I'm ending it shortly.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to be wrapping this up a little bit. Okay, so the frightful presence is in general a thing that goes along with an attack or charge. So nothing that would be happening right now, which means it won't be happening today.
Two
So
weeks
yeah,
of that.
you
This time
guys,
on End of an Error.
yeah, you guys basically have Avery here, sitting in the middle as bait, with everybody else kind of hiding around. And the corpses of two no longer green wyverns, considering they have been scaled. I'm sure this
Yeah,
will go down nice.
and their bodies are like sort of decomposing from the season.
Yep. All right, but that's all I got for this session. We're gonna call it a day.
That was a good one.
We had a bit of a longer session than we normally do at the Chaos Table. But
Yes, it was fun.
That was.
yeah, I'm excited.
Got combat. Yay, combat. Yay, biting things.
Yeah, we got bottom.
And we got the level up
I
out
know
of it.
that Lou is very. Yeah, I know that Lou is very much so murder focused.
So,
And the wiggle bottom
But he's
started to
not a murderer.
multiply.
Yeah, we have more than one.
yeah, that's scary. But
Oh
All
god.
right.
They're multiplying.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so that's what we got. Oh, and it's the original, or quote unquote, the original.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. That's all I got for today. We will be picking this up in 2 more weeks, and we'll see what happens next.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
End of the era. End of an era. I have to remember my own title at some point. It's
Eventually.
kind of ridiculous.
Yep.
So yes, this will be the end of episode 1 of End of an Era.
I appreciate everybody, and yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, June 29th for Flyja's game, which is another Pathfinder 1E homebrew setting with Return of the Gods. So yep, expect this to be uploaded on YouTube Tuesday night. So yeah, so we'll say our goodbyes. Thank you again, Merlin. You did pretty good. First time being
First time
streamed. Yeah, good job. I had fun.
Yep.
Thank you.
I got funny.
Thank you, everybody.
Stab
Yeah,
things.
we-
Let's go.
We definitely weren't doubting his abilities at all.
Oh boy,
We knew
level
he'd
up.
be just fine.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Soon.
it, guys.
Constructs. More constructs.
Oh boy.
You guys technically already have one, yeah.
That's why I said more constructs. I have plans. I have clockworky plans.
Oh boy.
The
Oh, I'm
time
sure
That
he
may
does.
involve the cart and giving it spider legs.
All right. We'll see y'all again next time. You don't have to be good, just be good at it. So later.